Kiss me like citrus and fire, burning slow and sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, ooh, you're gonna hurt me too. I feel like I've got such sad eyes, looking so pathetic. A anxiety sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right. Sorry, guys. Is Magma Mace Herc better than Zen Rock, even though it's quicker? Yeah. DKs don't care as much about weapon speed. If you look at Necrotic Strike's breakdown, so in terms of like your auto attack damage, it's gonna be higher with the higher damage weapon, because it attacks faster. So you get the benefit in that. The only thing that doesn't get benefit is Necrotic Strike, which is 100% weapon damage, but hits for very little either way. Now, obviously, if you get a 3.8 speed weapon, you'd do that, but Magma Mace is fine. I'm happy with it. I got it on both characters. As Shadow Priest, I've seen a couple things. I admittedly have not seen anything do super well as Shadow Priest so far. The scariest thing I personally thought was Mage Shadow Priest, but I imagine the Shadow Priest Rogue's decent too. Maybe Shadow Priest Warrior. Maybe Shadow Priest Feral. But yeah, Shadow Priest Mage is probably the most common Shadow Priest comp that I can think of. That being said, pretty sure that comp loses super hard to cleave. I don't think there's no way around that. Yeah, that's your issue. 100%. I don't think that you get around the cleave issue until maybe later. But yeah, I mean, even then, it's just not ideal. I think cleaves can train Shadow Priests for quite a while in this version of the game. So you'll always have cleaves as an issue, I think, but you obviously get, I think, a little better into them. Shadow Priest is gonna have, I think, a good season next season. I think season 10 for Shadow Priest sounds really good. I think the legendary like staff really makes wizards a bit like it'll equalize the like melee don't get as much next season. Basically, is what I'm saying. So there's a good chance that you have a bit more fun when you're against melee classes. Where doesn't land? Hey Nick. Hey Buck. Oh shit, it wants us to... Uh-oh. Hmm. I think I was making this. How many PV pieces? One on each. Oh, one, two on one and one on the other. Now. Not much. I mean, I would use more if I had more. Like, it just requires like very special gear. Like realistically for ladder, I would probably use like any Sinestro loot. I definitely use like I would say like if I ladder's a bit more different than PV, like than other stuff, right? No, I mean, so some of the really special stuff, right? The Sinestro loot's the stuff that you would use, but is very hard to get, obviously. And I'd use trinket. That's better though, right? Trinket, weapon, and then Sinestro loot are your other things you would use, and I would be willing to play with low resolve for. The rest of it, it's probably just more efficient to have good resolve. Pretty sure that's what Ryan uses. Something similar. I think that's what he plans to use. Ryan on TR used lower resolve than me every game. I guess the game, like the teams we play against, mostly on TR, the game's evolved in such a way that all those teams are afraid of us. We're afraid to attack me, or afraid to attack him rather. So he kind of figures, you know, DK's target most of the time. But that's just an evolution of. That's just an evolution of our war game, or our like ladder games and stuff. Looking for spell power elixir. I mean, you just hunt the target as red in a lot of. I mean, weirdly enough, not always. I guess it could have just been an evolution of how we've played things. Maybe it's because I play low result on live that a lot of people think I should be the target, and that might actually not be the case when you have a bit of time to let it evolve more. Like when we're in full gear, it's very possible that I'm actually tankier than he is. But when the gear I was playing on live, I was like 2700 result, so I was always a better target. Okay, this is done. Okay, what do I do now? That. I don't understand why it wants me to do this. All right, we're done with this. I mean, I'm going alchemy, but it doesn't really matter what profession you go on it. This. Okay. Oh, okay. definitely don't have Hot Blossom. Does any Hot Blossom for this spot? I'm just gonna get a transmute person, I think. Even though it's not with any gold anymore. There's just no reason to have both potion people. Red's fucked up. I need to get 4 of these. Can sell me extra stuff now. I think Whiptail's from next or previous expansion. I hope. Oh, I need that then. Might as well craft this. have to learn the flask I'll use as well, I think. Oh, that flask gave me 5 levels. The creating that gave me 5 levels. So with the new Twitch Prime, that is my first sub today. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, dual to 2M for us. I think it should be 2-hand, but I'm not sure why I didn't like. I mean, dual seems interesting too, right? I don't know. I mean, I think it's 2-hand though. I would have, because I actually had a lot of PV gear. In Cata, and I still didn't like dual wield. So I'm guessing I tried it, but it's been a bit since I've played Frost. I mean, the big thing with dual wield is like how strong is Frost Strike compared to how comparable is Frost Strike? Because I don't think you care about a Blit Dam. Although Blit has some value in PvP, I guess. Now, supposedly I have the ability to transmute this stuff. Oh, that's the bit where I can get gold. I only have one of these. There's more materials I've forgotten now. Wait, Living Elements is the gun you want? Wait, really? Wait, so you're saying I already have the level I need? What do you have to do for Living Elements? I need for this thing? Volatile Life. I already have that, right? I don't. I thought I bought like 50 of them. So that's when you just transmute every time? You don't even do True Gold? Can it proc with Transmute Master though? Okay. Yeah, True Gold just be about, I assume that True Gold is just about procs, but if I can proc on the Transmute for life, then it doesn't matter, right? It's just the exact results not known, so I'm assuming it can give you like a shitload and proc. Does it say? Yeah, it can. Yeah, people get like a lot potentially.
In the moment for a while, let it all heal. All the memories in the past, set it free. 'Cause who I'm meant to be is here
PSL the God comp?
but did it seem so hard to reach?
Depends what you're against, I'm guessing, right? A lot of times it's like, okay, if you had a cleave, I think you probably rather have a paladin. And if you get a non-cleave, you probably rather have a shaman. That's my assumption. Until we get lucky, I don't think I will. Maybe? Didn't. These can proc at least. Here's my living elements one. It's right there. So I got 2 bonus fires, it looks like, for this. I got 15 airs and 2 fires. Which got wild to get good value from it though. I mean, it's gold. Wait, way you're transmuting affects it? That's kind of weird. That's good enough. What's the name of this thing? Oh, you can target the specific ones. Used to air every time. Is the other most expensive one? So that's, I assume that's actually worth doing on my other character too. What's the socket bounce in that crit? It's obviously a lot better than my other trinket I was using though. No flask out. This thing. So this is as good as I'll get for a couple weeks, I think. But I have a ton of Resil now. And exact hit cap. But my haste is now 906. Oh, we dropped a lot of haste. We don't have any haste. But my stats are as good as they're gonna get. I don't get any. I can drop Resil. Curious if I can. I mean, I don't think it'll be that big of a difference. Eh. My base. What's my attack power at? Base attack power is actually 13k. Kind of want to compare them now. And they both have the same profession, so I wouldn't expect much of a difference. Has over 100. This one's got less Resil. And this one's got more AP. Kind of weird. It looks out that way. Just because of one item? Yeah, this guy's got more haste as well, that's true. Good about. I actually gouged that. Not by as much, no though. Alright, I'm doing my cursed toll rare dailies. I think I'm at 100, so I need like 25 today, which means I may have to do a winter grasp or do a toe bread as well. Should look for that, see when it's on. Not on for a while. All right, we can start with this then. We're at 101 tokens. You know what? I don't think I had jewel crafting gems for. Did I do it after the raid that I went jewel crafting? It was after Tuesday trade I went jewel crafting. Hey Dan. How you doing today, buddy? My tank I like. Which was worth using for questing, but some more level actually. I'm good, thanks, man. Wait, the spec can play out through one weaker? So I'm Pving this character and I'm trying to get a trinket from here, which is sort of annoying. 125 of these tokens. But yeah, as a tank, there is a quite insane trinket from here. Your best trinket, I guess. It just kind of solves the bro, I'm gonna be real. I just looted an epic. I didn't even know I looted the epic because I went off it instantly. My sub goes for Catafrost, yeah. I got this trinket. Or this cloak. Don't know what it sells for. Looted a random BOE. I mean, we're happy either way, I think, with a random BOE. 359. I guess I also could... I don't know if I care to do Valor capping anymore. Because I can have all 3 pieces, right? Oh, I actually don't. I guess if I do Valor cap on this guy, I could also try and farm the cloak. There's a mastery cloak you can get from rep. 2k, yeah. Yeah, the thing is there's a bit of BOP, like just one from rep you can get. I think it's Hydro. Oh. You get 15% or something from the buff you get for just queuing a random one. So you do a little more down inside of heroics, but Still very good though. I think I get the trinket today. I think after I finish these days, I'm at 100. I think you do you get 25 per day? I think you get 25 per day, right? I mean, I get it today if I do toll bread, suddenly. So, yeah. 18 plus toll? Is that it? Oh, well, if it's 18 plus toll, then maybe I don't get it today. I have to do quite a bit of toll. But I'm definitely going to have it for the raid, which is what I tried to set up. Hey Elmo, I think it does matter. I think pressing it on key down is better than on release. On release you have to wait an extra, you know, it's like a couple of ms maybe, but on every single button press that compounds quite a bit, right? So I would say do it on, I mean I do it on key down, and I would recommend doing it on key down. This thing's dismount. Thanks, Alma. My VOD Fiesta? I don't know. There's no VOD Fiesta? I think I watched a video on YouTube that had music. Maybe that's an extra video or something, and I think it flagged. Yeah, okay, then I've got to turn it back on. Hang on. On Twitch, it just flags you instantly if you accidentally watching it. It's copyrighted and you don't have anything filtering it. Content. I don't have any strikes on this account, but it still turns off your VODs. I think I turn them back on. Nah, they stopped doing that. They had to crack down harder on people were getting live cop. There's a lot probably going like behind the scenes on that one, but yeah. If they did take copyright, it auto publish your VODs now. Not as extreme as YouTube. Fucking YouTube detects you've got copyrighted stuff and it just immediately fucking puts a copy strike on your channel. I streamed for 5 minutes and immediately got a copy strike on YouTube when I first started streaming. No, I was just talking about like the I just want to air for a sec. Enjoyed the series video from DPS spec and ST. Would you say easiest to get to decently high rating? I mean, they're all going to be, in my opinion, all those specs have ST. The reason why the way I did my ST, which some people disagree with, but basically it's just, those classes all have comps that are, I mean, I wouldn't say easy is the wrong word, right? I don't necessarily think any of the specs are easy to get high rated on, especially in an expansion like Cata where the games are so quick. In terms of the easiest, if you want to play the easiest comp to get high rated with, it's almost definitely triple DPS. Like that's probably going to be, if you want to know the one that's cheesiest and gets the like fastest, it's probably triple DPS. And you just, I mean, if you wanted the fastest route possible, if I could be like, okay, this is how you get 2200 in the easiest possible way, I would say triple DPS, and I would say dodge teams that you lose to. Like play, like I would queue a little bit of triple DPS each. I would play one night where you spam queue and figure out strats, and then once you figure out what the comps you like let's say you learn to let's say you play triple DPS into a bunch of roguelock shaman, right? You get really good into RLS. Then I would queue and I would like seek out the comps you're after, the comps that you have practice into. And if you get comps you don't, or that you feel like are difficult, you just dodge, and then try again another day. But I would say like probing the queues is triple DPS is probably the most likely to get 2200 quickest. I mean, there's many variants of triple DPS you can play. Triple DPS and just basically, if I'm being completely honest, it's triple DPS and seek out resto shamans. I think resto shamans put up the small, the least fight. That would be my like easy, you know, and I can say that mostly because I've got experience playing that too. That we didn't do it to get 2200 or anything, but we did play it to rank 1 ladder back in actual season 11. You can play DK Ret Rogue, you can play Hunter Ret Rogue, you can play, I mean, there's tons of, like almost every variant will actually beat shamans. So you could actually play any triple DPS variant comp as long as you've got a Rogue and a Ret, or honestly you can play without a Rogue I think too, but Rogue Ret X is probably the easiest variant of it. Well, Ret's important for it. You want to have Rets have the ability to make trades, strong trades. But that's the easiest 2200 comp I can think of. And I say easy because you can kind of seek out the queues you want, and you're basically looking for not paladins to be queuing and not other ret teams to be queuing. You want to look for all the like shaman teams, maybe priest teams. But shamans actually like literally have almost no options into you. So the fact that you can play against a team and they have like a virtually 0% chance to win, probably pretty strong. Yep, double DPS with the ret and twos is really good as well. But twos is not a great way to get a weapon. Threes activity is just generally higher, and as a result, you'll have an easier time in threes. I think getting 2200. I mean, later on in the season, it's not going to matter, but at this stage, are IBGs popular at all? Not a great way to push 2200 for a weapon. They're not super popular now, to answer your question. Threes is your best bet. MVQ, buddy. Thank you for the host, man. Hope you had an awesome stream, buddy. I think we're sorting out queues in a second. I'm pretty sure Chuck's about, well, he might be on now. MVQ with a 21-month resub. True, man. Thank you, buddy. Have you been doing any beta stuff yet? MVQ? I need to start, honestly. Only alpha stuff? You didn't bother? Yeah. Ah, I see. Wait, hang on a second. I understand. I got the joke, man. I got the joke, man. I got the joke. I saw the emote afterwards. I didn't see the emote to begin with. Bro, I saw it afterwards. I wasn't sure if you were just like saying you weren't doing it, but then I understood. I am EQ, buddy. Yeah, you can change you can customize your character in this expansion. So, I mean, red's a good choice. I actually think red's pretty fucking great. Lots of options in Kata. A lot of people prefer it to like post rework red, which is kind of weird as well. A lot of people prefer Kata ret to the like post rework, like the basically retail ret. Even though retail ret got a lot of attention, just I think because of like how, I mean, retail ret had really big hitting abilities and then kind of fell off a bit.
But she said, trust me, these are the stories we will tell. As I stood frozen, infinite, I almost fell. But I got a feeling and my heart starts beating, a sudden rush of feeling alive. This is freedom and I won't change, I won't phase out. I know.
Don't like this game. We're doing threes, but I'm not sure which comp we're playing. I'm doing two as my team always party one. Yes. Should always be. You should never be the top frame. Wait, what 2M Mace is 50k? Which one's that? Yeah, for threes you have to make sure lead's in the right place. Oh, you're saying from GDKP? I mean, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. To be honest, it sounds more efficient to just farm Zinrock. Zinrock is close enough. Basically has better stats. But oh, you have Zen already. Yeah, just use Zen. I wouldn't pay 50k if I had Zen. Like, the mace is an upgrade, sure, but Zen is most of the way there. I mean, I've never really seen Ret DK and stuff like that in season 10. I imagine it will not change that much, but we'll see. Well, obviously, like, whenever it gets legendary stuff, but That's a ways into season 10. Legendary stuff takes like 6 weeks. They may change it to make it really fast or something, but even then, you know, 3-4 weeks into the season, it's gonna take a lot. It cast as if they do get really giga strong. It'll be like, I don't know. The sheen of the season will have worn off when casters get their weapons. Does that make sense? The part of the season that's gonna be really exciting for season 10 is gonna be the start of it, and at the start of that season, casters can't have their weapon. So the part that you're actually enjoying it, the part that people are gonna be playing a lot, they're gonna not, you know, Reds will be fine for that. And in worst case scenario, things might change when they're, you know, when the season plays out completely. But at the same time, I mean, obviously the cast comps get a little better. Do they start crushing everyone? I don't know. Or do they still like have hard matchups against different things? You know, the things that beat them already still beat them? Okay, 1 quest left. No, I think Chuck made that weaker. I just updated it. Or Chuck downloaded it somewhere. I didn't make it. I made it work in this expansion. Yo.
Hello? Yo, give Ryan leader real quick. TY.
Done.
I tested Thralians. It seems really bad. Yeah. It doesn't proc off dots, it doesn't proc off Shadow Fiend. It only procs off of like...
It's a damage trinket, man.
I mean, I think it's actually not bad for raiding, because I'm just smiting the whole time.
Well, yeah. It's okay, I guess. But probably not the intended user of the
yeah. Fuck it. Try and haste again tonight. I got a nice 15%. Shit, we don't have marks.
No shit. Sure.
Oh, you're marking
Combat.
Got it. Oh.
Oh, hold on a second.
He's there.
He really is.
Oh,
I'm down. Trinket's first globe. We actually just kill him soon.
I'll wrap him.
It's not breaking a bit, but not yet. It'll set most of it, maybe. Pyre.
I pre-wall this. There you go.
He still has it. Pet's trying to go for Rogue. Stop his right. Pet, got him.
He got my ward.
He's out. I still have wings. I don't know what to do with it.
I could actually blast Priest, man. I swear.
Priest is no trinket.
We should just kill Priest and his strength's done.
Okay.
Down to me? Can you?
I'm just kind of.
Yeah,
I bubbled, I guess. I mean, I have to
emptied it.
I mean, I'll trinket this poly, but do I have to trinket? Can you get me, Miss?
No, I can't. Got it now. Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of this bomb, but.
I fear Priest. No drink.
Nice.
I'm letting it sit as long as I can.
Should I? Maybe?
He might die. Yeah, he's dead. You might die.
We'll beat it, maybe? Yeah.
I can trinket if I need. Nice.
Okay, I need to put friendly nameplates on. Then I need to find this guy moving around, and then I need to find, I don't know, I guess I have to do 2 TVs tonight or something to buy trinket by tomorrow. And then I also have to get gems by tomorrow. I'm gonna get a lot more gear for this raid, just from, I think the professions are actually worth a good amount of stam. And then the trinket's worth like, I don't know how much reduction the trinket's worth. Maybe someone knows. I think it's worth a lot though. 400 resist is not worth much reduction. 25%. 25% is still good though. Isn't it? It's pretty good for a trinket. I need to do them for a trinket for PvE. For the boss we're progressing in. But I don't have to, but it helps too. 119. 2 TB ones.
Watching my soul climb the walls to enjoy that reflection. Feelings unfold that are beyond my own comprehension. Our egos dissolve, I see your true form and I want more. Let's take it all and explore another dimension. Look at me, I'm faceless, dancing in the matrix, skin sparkling with some red. Oh, nocturnal
I get in there, Mez. I gave you Crusader Roar for 1 second.
Well, did not get. Oh
get
shit.
it.
Rogue. I'm just pressing fear, okay?
Follow me. Trying to avoid the
It might
DP with
be
you.
up, yeah, just up this or something.
He's trying to get my ward.
Nice. Oh, that's really nice.
You could rep priest. We can go mage for now if you want. While we
He's
decide.
playing very scared.
Yeah, he is. It's fine though. I think it's pretty mage
Okay,
game.
sounds good.
Based on how they're playing it, it's pretty
I
mage.
rep priest,
Just
rep priest. Wanna get some?
trying to get some.
Might be able to fear him, okay?
I land this play.
I don't have a
I'm
percent.
gouged.
Feared him.
Oh, sorry, I did it.
No, it's not.
He beat us.
TB, sheep here. Full ring. I think it
okay.
misses.
Hey, it missed both of us. Can I run through? I'm running through. I sack Mez too.
MCS, I get feared. They're going me. I'm gonna sup here, okay?
Go.
Okay, can't log you yet.
Get you in a sec here. Get Mez in a sec here.
Just impact, man. Holy fuck.
I have big damage on this guy. I might string priests. We'll see.
He's gonna bust.
I'm gonna raise on mid.
String priest. I'm annihilating him.
Hear this,
I might
hear
get
this,
blocked.
hear
Might get
this,
blocked.
hear this. You might blind me. Might blind me.
Okay.
Blind me, Leslie.
Blocks.
Oh, we'll get
I
sapped off this.
can't exactly get up here.
Oh, no, actually. That's that. He's prepped.
Right here, I'm gonna be in trouble.
How will Bopper Kenny, I think, maybe. Oh,
I gotta check it here.
Ah, fuck, I bobbled too. That's really dog shit.
Trying to
No,
get you here.
which, I'm on priest a little bit.
Give me here. I know
Priest is firing now.
Sure. I can dodge him in a second. Watch him.
Okay. I'll be in trouble
I
pretty
have
soon
no
here. I
trigger,
think.
no bubble.
Trying to MC the R, okay? Can't.
You're by the way.
I'm
Keep blind.
oh shit. Video kidney. Bop.
Can't. Move it.
Oh, you're dead. Oh no. Here, you see the
Yeah, I
guys.
can't.
MC.
Girded.
MCS here.
Zone,
You have a
but
walk for yourself.
Give him the ambush.
Here.
Got it. I just thought you were gonna die when you did. Or you want me to bop you instead.
I mean, I saw a trinket. You said you were gonna bop it, but I don't think you should bubble for it unless I have nothing.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
It's all G.
yeah, the start I just got gouged. I got cheap shot gouged on that, so I couldn't get someone else on the
I
hodge.
don't think we have to train priest.
We didn't really.
Felt like we did. No, we didn't. Oh, I guess we force block.
No, I got blocked from mage. I was a mage more of the game. That was the first moment I could attack priest that game for a second on the hodge. But he just trinketed it. We've gone
Yeah,
through.
just, whenever the fear was delayed, I just hodged the priest.
Did that matter a lot?
We didn't get to really do anything with it.
I didn't get to attack with it, but we still got stuff. We still forced
I didn't
stuff
actually have to
afterwards.
fear for 1 second. I didn't realize, but
Dark Sun into precog is insane. Yeah. Yeah, precog or stocks into precog is just like basically a net positive no matter what. There's no way to play around it for them. It's always it feels bad for them.
Did you use the thing?
Running in combat.
Not it. I
That's
get you.
refresh there.
Fire insta.
Yeah, I'll try to purge him a bit.
Me as long as I can. I might force him to use it on me. He slow fought
Oh,
himself.
sure, got him out. Hang on.
I grab a step. I grab a step. Grab a step. Grab a step. Grab a step. Grab a step.
So good, so good, so good. Trying to spot you guys here.
I'm in blood prayers.
He left my up. Fucking man.
You can do mage now if you want. Pyre. It's on Ryan.
if you wanna go
I zone
priest,
it.
you can. I parry kitty.
Sure.
I think mage is fine right now. I don't think we have to do priest.
Okay. We're gonna watch him though.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Wings on him.
I'm gonna try to fear him, okay?
He beat.
Sure.
You get me?
I want to get the fear. I don't want to use the global. Get you late. CS can't. I get it late, maybe? I can't. Step kicked it. Cloaked.
I'm crushing rope, man.
Yeah, I see that. Okay,
I really did not think that was on me, man. I could have
I
got
got it. I got it.
Thank you.
I had BF to get it though.
Okay.
Pyre, it's on Ryan, I think.
Feared full.
I might string priest. If I need to shrink it,
That's me. You can just pop if you want. You can just pop if you want.
Log.
Okay.
I shall
They
offense.
bust everyone. Trying to get you.
I should be fine.
Maybe.
I string priest. Priest string it. Do you have a fair? Oh, you can't.
Ref.
I can. I'm here.
There. Go for it, win.
I can't figure rid of bomb. I killed
I
him or
got him.
anything?
He's dead.
Jesus, fuck, man. That bust was so insane. That's in
I'll
trouble,
top.
by the way.
I'm fine. I'm topping myself. No. I was never in trouble with a bust. But
Yeah, that was a
like-
crazy bust. Holy fuck.
I should have just called for you to bubble. I was like dispelling you, and then you had to bubble anyway.
I did anyway, yeah, but.
Yeah, I should have just told you to bubble there, and I should have just dispelled myself. And I wouldn't have gotten so low.
did the bust get onto me?
Probably. I think we're all stacked up.
I thought I shelled. I thought I pre-shelled it. Like I usually just shell when I hear the bust sound, so it can't get spread to me. I'm not sure if it got onto me or not. Though. Let's see. Oh, it did. Just went into shell, I guess. One thing I didn't expect that's actually really nice about having low haste is that I don't have to worry about my unholy runes going off cooldown very often at all. So you have more uptime randomly on your Death's Advance. It's actually very noticeable having really slow runes into it's really noticeable having really slow runes into things you have to kite, or that are trying to kite you.
Wait, did you buy weapon, Ryan?
You bet your ass I did.
Damn, threw in the towel, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Zero
what you
kept
do, by
blues,
the way.
man.
Drops next week now. Drops next week.
that's all I had to do, man.
We'll just waste the conquest. It's good. I got combat.
That's literally not a waste now. You have full gear next week anyway.
I mean,
I don't know. You
don't
got a
think it's
lot of blues, man.
No, the math is there, man. I'll show you in the comment book.
He has a proc for my pet.
I'm
I'm sending back spamming AoE.
I didn't get him either.
Another pyro? Why not? You got it. Nice.
No, I did not get it.
Should we
I
just
can
fuck
purchase
around
it.
again,
It's
harder
man?
now. I can
Let's
purchase,
just,
I can
yeah, let's just
purchase.
run at him.
He definitely used it.
He's got big dam right now though. Okay.
Does he? He doesn't have a proc anymore.
He's got like double offensive procs, I think.
I freedom miss.
Does not bomb me.
Kind of good. Next DB, I'm gonna send thing on mage.
Gouges me. Pushing past the fit. I'm down now.
Okay, trying to get the ward. Trying to get the ward.
DB's
Dodge
me.
it. I might be able to fear. I might be able to fear.
Ring. Nice. Trinkets. See you.
Can we go priest right now?
Yes, we can.
There, death there.
On his row.
Big heals, Ryan. Big food.
Wings.
Gotcha.
String him.
I triggered to kill.
He just dies, right? Yeah, he was trying to be really greedy. You see what he was trying to do though? He was desperate to not hold. Yeah, he wanted to hold PS the entire time. So we just ended up chaining a giant thing and killing him without being able to use it. The moment he could press PS, he was strangulated with no trinket.
Yeah.
Torch.
I mean, that was a 19.2k non-crit.
But imagine if it was the Neff weapon, man.
Yeah, could be a little higher. Is that what we're gonna say every time now? Just if I get a big crit because it's a 372 weapon, but
I mean,
what if it was the Neff weapon though?
Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, Ritwad will let you know. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining bright.
Yeah, it's not only praises that. Only praises your haste. You can get like 31, 32% if you have like really crazy gear. But not really what you use in PvP. Nope.
Mirror.
Paladin walled already. Oh, he's DMing just blast paladin, blast paladin, blast paladin, blast paladin. We can get bubble here.
Watch there. Wings.
Rep when you can, rep when you can, rep when you can. I think you actually just pivot here.
I'm trying. Got it.
Bubbles?
I have 30k necros, 20k,
Trying to hot trace.
10k necro.
Perfect.
Stun
Paints
here.
up for you as well.
Wait,
Go here.
I logged you. I'm dead. Oh my god,
no.
man. I used the bubble.
Yeah, I didn't realize they proc their sacred honestly already.
Yeah, he broke it in like one global.
Yeah. Were you in my barrier at the start or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Not sure. He just DR nulled my aura, and I paint stuffed it, and then you wogged me, and then you died. But you definitely did not get like any healing because they were kind of on me.
I think it's just DKing you and the reds fought each other.
Maybe I should have got bopped. It didn't really feel like I needed to get bopped though, honestly. Did you
That's
wall?
what I was thinking. Yeah, I walled early.
I'm not really sure then. Maybe I could have shielded you before my aura. Wait, it looks like I did actually. You have a shit. Yeah, I did. You were shielded at like 40.
Should have 40, and then my sacred proc as I walked you, and then he literally one-shot my sacred. Holy fuck.
You just crit or something? Hammer?
40k hammer into the sacred, yeah.
Torch, I guess. Lost. I think I got enough though. Perfect. Perfect.
How the fuck do you get to
What?
get 5 extra system amount of time?
You had 5 exos that game.
And yeah, and that amount of time.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after playing Ret and 2s, I realized how fucking OP it is just to get fucking like early procs and shit. Like
Yeah.
I fight other Rets and sometimes they just like get to fucking send like Zealotry first global and it's like, holy fuck, man. I got
At
Sap
combat,
here.
but
I got him out. I didn't get him
you
yet.
can't rep.
Maybe
for
get away from
17.
me. They're cleaning me. They're cleaning me.
I'm getting ready to grip this guy down
Thank you for the rebuff here.
if he
Good
goes
rep
any
here.
closer to you.
Oh, nice.
Dance.
Sack.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Grip him down.
Might trigger this here.
Okay, I got him to move away. Got him to fuck off. Got him to fuck
I
off.
walk
Okay,
through here, you're fine.
I did nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing.
Yeah, I got him to leave. They use grip there and stuff too. You can now rep if you want when he comes in. I'm gonna stop blasting this guy.
I'm just making him stop with him, yeah.
Might get kidney toe. Rock, man. Vanish to go chuck, it looks like, probably.
Pretty shielded
I'm
this.
trying to line poly. Rep priest,
Nice.
rep priest.
Trying to get you.
Double DB.
I might suck
Ring.
here.
Empty off.
I don't
I'm
think
seeing a
it's
ring.
enough damage.
String it, string it.
I'll get it late. I
Kicked him?
can't. It's gonna fear DPS here.
I have my
I'm gonna
procs
get
up
late
now.
round. Just
Kinda.
bomb forever. The infinity bomb, bro.
Rep priest.
You just stream?
Yes.
I get you here.
Hodge priest in a sec. Impact.
Very
Yes,
close to
yes.
procking him.
Hodge priest.
Picked him.
Reader kidney here. What the fuck? Blind here.
Kill.
I'm sitting for now. Can't
Full
get you.
fear.
Wanna go priest? I'm sat full. You wanna get me Mez?
I can't get to you right now.
Trouble Mez.
I see it, I get you now. No,
Take him
no.
long.
IVF and Lich. I don't know if it's enough.
I will be
I
okay.
check it. I check
CS
it.
here?
I walled this too.
I'll shield in PS, okay?
I heal myself with Lich.
Here. Okay, here.
Hey, mate, should I? We he has a proc still for me. I shelled it.
I might trigger this if you're
Oh,
okay.
if
I'm
you're-
so bad. I could be in trouble.
I'm full feared.
I can maybe fear
I
priest. in a
picked
sec,
him.
okay?
I stun mage.
You
Stun
already
mage.
feared,
Pop me, I
right?
can fear.
Might kill.
Or maybe-
Rep. No, he dies.
I triggered. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I thought I trinketed a kidney and I trinketed a fear into a kidney.
Close enough.
Same thing. They're both stunned. Did he ward my last fear or did he meld it?
He might have melded it, honestly. No. Oh, he did ward it actually. Yeah, he definitely warded it.
Don't you wish that you'd close your eyes? queen of your heart.
Trying combat. Got it.
Got it.
I fell. Don't grip me out.
It's alright.
I'm coming back slow. My pet's fine. They might
Probably
push,
should
but
just run into them honestly.
I probably should.
Go to.
Let's
Trying to
do
pull
it.
back a little
He
bit.
has
here.
a proc, but yeah, I want to
I
reset.
saw-
I got trinket this year. I got the bust.
Yeah, you're
Great.
I trinketed there, okay?
I
Yeah.
think it's okay. I'm saving my thing
Yeah,
too.
I mean, I have no regrets.
Rest him.
Great.
Gouge me.
Trying to get his ward. Got his ward. Okay, we can maybe
Oh,
set up
nice,
a good
nice,
fear
nice.
if you want.
I haven't
I
got
don't.
grip now.
I don't have ward though. Okay.
Hodging him. Hitting him.
Okay.
Cutting him in half.
Stance.
Fast himself.
Mike, he missed the ring on me.
Turning to Rook here.
I don't mind it.
Got you.
Made him vanish.
Priest is
Priest
maybe
is, like,
dead,
kinda
honestly. Yeah, I see.
Got Mez.
Fair
Got
kill.
Mez. I'm in
Can you
CS.
be-
Can't
Gouge.
kick.
He's gonna-
Kick.
he
Might stun him.
blind me now,
He might die.
Yeah,
Might die.
He beat-
Tree
he
string.
beat-
Tree
Seven.
string.
No, I trinket.
Trance.
I did trinket though.
I might
Still
try to
might be
push in for a fear here. Might try to DB here. Put myself here. Fearing. Big fear.
Trance.
You want priest? The thing I'm a slow priest. I'll just go with mage.
He beat half. Yeah, go mage for now.
Trying to sheep maybe.
Block.
Right here.
For sure.
It's probably not worth it.
I buffed you anyway.
I underfocus.
Gary broke the fucking rep.
What's up?
Gary broke the
IMC.
fucking rep. I'm bowling to kill
I
him.
MC.
Gary? Fuck Gary,
Watch
man.
out.
Yes.
Fuck Gary, man.
Fuck you, Gary.
Gary just cares about nothing except
Fuck
breaking CC.
Gary.
Fuck that rep.
The fuck thing about that is I put it on the mage. Like that Gary was never interested in that
know.
fucking priest. He hard swapped priest on the CC.
On the block. When he blocked,
Right.
they just said,
Oh, it's
fuck
true,
the
yeah.
rep, man.
If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart. The queen of your heart. We built our house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your heart? The queen of your heart. Tear our world apart. If we'd found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart. The queen of your heart. We built our house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your
Are you guys gonna play max level solid? You think, or
I will.
queen of your
And
I
then
don't think so.
you're not gonna play it at all?
so? Here's the thing. It comes out like 1 week before War Within, right?
Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Does it?
I thought it was like July 14th or something. Oh, dude, it's okay. I'm stupid. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking July. Okay, yeah. Yeah,
I think it's a full
feel like I
month.
might. I feel like I might try it.
I feel like the
Not sure,
level
though.
60 point's fun when there's all the dungeons and stuff out. That's like my favorite part of vanilla.
Yeah, I'm curious though. Will the dungeons feel irrelevant?
Nah, there's a full dungeon set to farm. Like a full
Are they doing
tier-
anything
a
with
full
PvP?
a full 8-piece tier set, I think, from dungeons. I got no idea on PvP. Probably pretty bad if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean vanilla. Lol. You guys like my 5,000 gold fucking bracer enchant?
Yeah.
Where's the guild bank mats at, Mez?
I don't know, man. I'm not sure where they went. Someone took them all.
What's going on there, buddy?
Fuck do I know, man? I don't have them.
I have them for the weapon chance that I can't get a weapon for.
True. It's okay, Red White's got that covered.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
pyrium
if Red
weapon.
White needs some
my
Nelson
boy.
crystals, you just let me know, man. I'm sure I'll get it first.
Pyrium weapon.
Oh, that ring would be so fucking sick for you from Sinestro. Isn't it Mastery with socket?
It's mastery crit plus socket.
Oh, it's
I mean,
disgusting.
all the Sinestro gear I think is like an insta fucking
God
equip, by
damn,
the
man.
way.
I'm off to fucking 50-50, bro.
It's not as bad, but it's
Wait,
not
he's
ideal.
right here, though. He's literally.
Yeah,
I'll
he
get fear.
is.
I'll try to get fear. Try and get fear.
Don't do it, Mr.
Never luck,
Hex.
never luck, never luck.
I'm just trying to get there, man.
Gonna beam here.
Oh, we got knocked. But
Did you?
that means
I'm
didn't
on
get
him.
knocked.
Oh, I did not get knocked, my friend.
I'm trying to get to you, Mez.
I wrapped the
shall.
Bowie and I hollers the Shamoon! And I wings!
I strang him.
I'm feared!
Doing everything here. Trying to get you in.
I triggered the
Oh,
dog!
no!
Woo!
And that's on the, it's like the, not the worst map by any means, but
Nah, Blaze is definitely, this is second worst, but
bro, I still can't
I'm
believe
telling you
it.
right now, like we could be upset all we want by getting these maps, but this guy literally died in one knock CD. They
He
used the
did.
first knock and they didn't make
Well-
it to second knock.
Well, the thing was, right?
Fuck.
Not knocking me is actually kind of ideal because Ryan's all burst and I'm like, I need time to ramp up. So I just have to like use every cooldown on him before
I mean,
Ryan arrived. It's ideal.
I don't know. It seems shitty to pass
Starting
up
with
a
a
double
tier
knock. 'cause it knocked
3,
me too, and I guess they
22
tried to get
month
pressure
reset,
on you,
buddy.
but
Thank you very much,
It
man.
is what it is, man. Wait, what are the raid sizes in solid phase 4? Is it 25? 20? Mez, you gonna get me a hand of rag, bro? We running it back? I'm a dedicated sod player and I deserve it.
Wait, you're saying I should make a raid? Bro, the last raid. Oh wait, I made it this raid. I guess we kind of sort of made it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro, we haven't disbanded this one yet, but don't worry.
Yeah,
Warwin's
it's-
coming.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know.
The apocalypse of TSU 2.0 is coming, man.
Yeah, I
Can't be
respect
stopped.
it. I respect it. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to raid and sod. I feel like the start of it's really fun.
Yeah, I believe it's probably gonna be really fun. I don't know if I could do.
The
fucking-
question is,
yeah,
what are you
maybe
doing?
everything in one
You
night.
got a full month, so it'll be around when pre-patch comes out for Within though. Is the only thing. But you'll have like
I don't know
basically
if
a
I
month,
care
and I feel
about
like
pre-patch. I feel like pre-patch is nothing.
no.
What do
Well,
you
there's
do
also
in pre-patch?
there's also beta, but you can kind of do both, right?
Maybe. I mean, I never really do a ton on beta, and I guess the only reason I did a lot on beta in Dragonflight is because
You want to be an Evoker?
Solo Shuffle was new and Evoker was new.
Yeah, and that was
right?
still
Like, I feel
terrible.
like those were the two selling points.
The
No, no,
Qs-
no.
the
there was-
Qs
there
No, the
was some-
Qs. Oh, you're a healer, so I guess your Qs are instant. You don't know what it feels like.
Yeah, if you, I felt like every night for like a month I was just getting spam games. Like I was.
Yeah. Okay.
I
that's
remember I
over here.
started playing Evoker, and I was so fucking dog shit. And by the time beta came out, I was like live came out, I was super comfortable on it. Like,
Yeah. So for me, it was like I would queue up and I would get one shuffle a night. It was literally one shuffle per night, unless your MR was low.
gotta heal, bro.
Yep. I guess I'll be a healing death knight, man, as well.
That's resto, man. Team Cloak of Shadows, bro. Here's another question, and I'm really curious what you guys think about this. Do you think there will be a war within AWC, like relatively quick after it releases, like so like an end of the year tournament?
Yep.
I feel like there will be.
Yep.
I feel like they do one per season almost, right?
Well, so it's market. So on the back end of those tournaments, it's business for them. It's like marketing. It's advertising. So they kind of have to. It would be really dumb for them not to. If they're using it as a marketing expense, which they are, they kind of have to run it close to the expansion launch. Similar to like the reason why you had the Cataclysm tournament a month after Cata launch, you had the Wrath tournament a month after Wrath launch.
Fair enough.
So I would assume about a month after War Within launches, you'll have a tournament.
Far.
Combat. Coming back.
Not gonna get it.
Trying to get Rig out. I look too.
He's gonna start on top of us. Get away, get away, get away, get away.
I can't keep combat easily.
I can't. Oh, no, I
MC would suck on you. You didn't get it. DDBs both of us. Going right. Going check.
Here, I think.
I'm gonna MC off now.
Check it fear.
Sit off.
Trying to grip you up, okay?
Proc. Hurry busts.
My paint's up here. He walled me or no? Should I trick it?
Can only do
I
a
triggered
fist
it.
log.
I triggered it nothing. Okay.
To be honest, this is looking a bit rough, but kick this.
Alright, I have no strength.
Strong. Proc.
I cannot get it right now. I cannot get it right
Dude,
now.
he's not getting
Maybe
much.
get it late. I maybe kill him.
Rear, can you? IBF are playing it fast.
Yes.
Rogue has also got no cloak or the Asian behind us.
Yeah, we can kill him. He's got a Vanish probably, but
My pet would just be useful one time.
I might need a pop. Okay, run.
yeah.
He's got dance at 15. That's their win. Okay. I might get zapped. I'm good.
Did I kick him? I stun him on the pet kick as well.
Go to here. You should bot my dance. You should bot my dance. I can't. I need help. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb.
I'm waiting to kill him.
I think I live.
He did not live.
He did not live. Dude, I swear. Oh, I must have DC'd, man. I made a fucking change to add Fever Ward to my Omni CD or whatever. My big debuffs, and it's not there.
I like to do keys. I think I would enjoy keys, Sonny. So I guess someone just like barely passed us, and we passed them back.
Yeah, it had to be the jungle, right?
Not sure.
There's no one else that's even close to being that high.
Let's see. Yeah, I assume updated.
The ladder isn't updated, so they must have not beat that
It just
one,
that, yeah, they probably just barely passed, got rank 1 and then stopped. I mean, the team below that isn't active, right? It's nuts and stuff inactive.
Yeah.
Then it's not.
Everyone else is
20.
2500.
Yep. I mean, that team we're fighting right now is the team. They're like 4th on ladder or something.
Oh, it just updated actually. Yeah, so I see 2676, 2675, 2674.
I don't think Snuts and stuff have played very much since the tournament. They may play a little bit. You only die something after gripping mage to blink after his blink. Depends. The question is like, sometimes yes, but it would not be as devastating as stealing a polymorph or a fair or any number of things.
There were like 2 junglers, they both lost like very early in the update.
They lose to Kitty and Rogue Mage.
Right a bit. Any diff?
So I was always telling you, you can never like tell who players are on here. Like previously, you could look at someone on like check PvP and you could kind of see their ults and figure out who someone was.
Yeah, I know who 2 or 3 of those are, but I don't know who the hunter is.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. Like Hunter, I has no very little history, but he's playing with Kolak, which obviously we know. Basically, like what I'm saying is simming the blink and blinking after him generates pressure, but isn't necessarily your win condition. Could be nice. They also don't have to do it, but there's a decentish chance they would. It's probably the lowest value sim I can get though, outside of like Living Bomb or something. The big value sims are like Paint Up, Fair, Polymorph, Dragon's Breath, Ice Block. Against that team. Because those can just win the game, right? It's going on. I can't get it this way. Looking. Twice. Looking again.
Get me there.
I got it now. Got it now. Got it now.
Combat.
Yeah, that worked out well. My pet's getting shackled, but I'm fine with it. I'd rather the mage not attack it. He wants to attack it for proc. We keep combat though. Shouldn't drop. I'm gonna move halfway out now.
Fight. Yeah, I think we can just move out. I don't think us
It's
being.
not, it didn't show me you just spelled your name.
Proc.
I'm back. Or yeah. I think I just suck here probably.
Oh yeah, we're getting wrong in.
I subbed late. I subbed the dance. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Hopefully you're fine.
You must show me now. I'm gonna ramp priest when I can.
Yeah. Okay.
He got a crit on me.
I got the bust. Got the bust. He's gonna try to ward my fear. Okay. Sheep fold maybe.
Strength priest.
Get me.
Yeah, getting you. One sec. I try and got you.
Here.
Can't get the fucking. Serious. Keep getting.
He blinds me, but it won't break. Oh, it won't break.
Oh,
Touch.
I can fear this. Okay. Early fear.
I did not.
Oh,
mean to
Ryan, you're
bomb
kind of a
myself.
freak, bro.
I didn't mean to. I promise.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's fair.
Fucking,
Can I get a slow?
I'm
Yeah, he's slow. He's his shield thing, whatever it is.
gonna get Paul. Gonna get Paul later.
Yeah. They might go me. Capture, off here. Might need sack mez. He's got no heals.
I said mage.
You should definitely sack him.
No, down the stun.
Yeah.
He missed DB.
They have shell in 15. I've got IBF still.
I have fear.
I can't feed into you right now. These are the proc. I'm DS, so I'm pushing in. There's a D&D down.
He's got ward up.
Okay.
Rest him.
I'll try to get the ward.
Proc.
Dance here.
TB ring.
Here.
You guys never ring
I'm
it.
trying to get no ward. We're in a ward off here. I gotta train the spear probably, right?
Michelle
I triggered
offensive.
it.
For sure. I can launch priest out of the sphere.
I tried to spell. Full sheep, you're in big trouble. Maybe just bubble high. You might have sacred.
No.
He's got a DB. Get away, Mez. Get away.
Up here.
Trying to give myself an angle for it.
Trying to get ward here.
Oh,
He
I'm
grip.
this. Yeah. 2, 1. There.
Melted it. Feared
Oh,
full.
no.
Oh man, we just got owned. Could be bubs. It's definitely
Any-
bubble. Full sheep. It's
Hey,
gonna
stop
be
the
game
sheep,
over.
stop the
It's
sheep,
right
stop the
there.
sheep, stop the sheep, stop the sheep.
Nice. It's MCS here. Trying to wand it to
I
knock it
can't
back.
stop this.
He's gonna DB here. Yeah, we're in so much trouble here, man. It's game over.
I'm so dead. 2-point log.
I can't stop it.
I broke.
TMC?
I poly him.
Either.
It's not MC. I can do the poly.
Yeah. It's all G.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gripped, I guess.
I mean, I don't know.
I think it's sketchy too.
I
mean, it's
don't
so-
really think so. I mean, we kind of win the game there. I mean,
I mean,
I just lose every single purge war, man. It's just it's so fucking sad, bro.
The problem is, I'm never getting fed with you ever. I'm always going to avoid the fair. And he just melds and fed both of us, and it destroyed us. Like it was, I took 20 seconds of CC from that.
Maybe.
I don't think we need it to win the game. I don't think we need your fizz against that team. Against some teams we need him, but against that team I don't think we do.
I mean, we could not do it, I guess. Just won't even try to fear, I guess. I don't
I
know.
mean, you can fair on your own, and I can slow few for fizz, and you can fair off rep, you can fair off hodge, you can fair off other things, but I think fairing off grip is just too sketchy if he has a fair himself.
The RMP specifically, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that entire sequence happened because of that. Now we're actually comfortably winning that game. He had bubble and we had every cooldown. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
We're in no position to lose if we don't try for it.
I don't exactly agree, but yeah, I don't know. I think they could still get CC on me without that. Like they won with the DB ring.
It's the CC on me that it was unnecessary and like taking away.
You're just running really into them to get DB, like instead of trying to avoid it. Instead, like if we're playing a game where the mage has to run from us, like you're not getting DB, right? Like that's the difference.
Maybe. I mean,
We have our ideal.
You ran straight into him, got feared into a DB.
Well, nah, he wasn't. Oh, did he run? No, he got fed. He just got fed off the pillar. He was on pillar. He was in a safe spot at the start of it. It was just that I got fed. It doesn't.
Like it was to the left of the pillar, like off it a little bit, like
Yeah.
so you could fear. Like priest was running to the room, and you put them into the tomb. Like
Yeah. I mean, I didn't need to. I don't mind that he got fed at all. Like I think the fact that I got fed meant that we didn't get any counter pressure.
Him getting feared is why we lost the game.
I think me getting fed is why we lost the game because the pressure I would have gotten.
I'm telling you, it's just like, it's just so troll. I should never go for like dispel battles, man. It's too RNG. Like we both warded each other. I purged him twice. He purged me once. He gets my ward, fears me full. It's just never lucky, man. Maybe I could bend it more.
Don't we see a Moonfire game? I don't mind that. There's no shame in that, man. Fuck getting them on like knock maps. I don't care.
I want you, but I can't get with you.
The thing to keep in mind is that's how like people like we don't necessarily play the game that way. We don't play the game that way. But like dodging and sniping is part of the game for almost everyone else, right? It's like how almost every person you see get like super high rated like has dodged and sniped to get there. It's just how things work. Even if you do it like indirectly, where you just like you see a comp you don't like and you stop queuing, that's still the same thing as dodging, right? It's just done over a longer period of time. Combat. Coming back. Garg. Didn't get his opener on me. Kidding me? I'm blood prez. He might get his proc out with that.
I'm just fearing DPS for a second, man.
That was me.
Make sure
Trying to get
Maybe-
you guys. Trying to get you guys.
Fighter. Okay, fighter. I jumped.
yeah.
Dude, this. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, that's so annoying. Okay. I don't want to use on Mace here. I'm
Yep.
pushing ADP.
Yes, sir.
Come back.
Oh,
Is that him?
I like that. Oh, can I rook it up? Rook, close.
I did IBF kind of for pressure though.
Vanished.
Okay.
Of course he gets my fucking wings, man. Literally like 4 buffs still.
Let me sap randomly.
It's running. There's a D&D
where
though.
is Rook?
He has a proc. Oh yeah, can I use it on me?
Oh, no.
If you use it, I'll try. I don't even need to.
Yeah.
MCS here, MCS here. You're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble.
Bring a
Full
shovel.
shooter. You gotta be a little careful. You glitching? Yes, so.
Yep, I will.
Is DB. We're gonna be all stacked too. We're gonna be all stacked on
I'm
top
trying
of
to
each
dodge
other.
it. I'm trying to dodge it.
I think I need to trinket this, man. Do you have a wall form? You have a wall form?
Yes.
Probably priest half. Into string. Into string, it's bubble probably.
Good kills here.
String him. Proc him.
In dodge.
He's still burning. He's still burning.
Watch him.
Just sitting blood praise. They kind of want to go me, so he bought me here probably, but I'm.
Step kicks me.
He still will bust me at 15 seconds, and I'm safe. I've got zone though. Kick mage. Blinds me.
Trying to line the MC here.
Good.
Stun.
I stun mage on this guy. He has no trinket, no blink. I see what you're doing though. I'm getting polyed. He still has bust. They're just looking for a good moment for it.
You wanna...
I use kick.
Good rook here. Got you.
I can't fear
Thank you again. He's got no dance.
I picked him.
You're
I
taking
picked
no
him.
damage, yeah.
MCS here.
I have to respect this, which I hate.
Bring me in 1.
He's burning. Can't stop right now.
I rep him now. No rep yet, but... Or no, I mean. Kick.
Is this on me?
It's on me, I think.
I get
Alright,
Kenny
man.
there. Kenny?
Trying to MC Rogue for a sec. I can maybe put him in a ring. Hitting Rogue.
Yeah, I'm just hitting rogue.
I thought it was expire. Hit rogue for a second too. Pushing.
I'm gonna have to do something here, okay?
You mean
Yep.
trigger bump or you?
I used.
Okay.
Good.
Logic
So
priest.
let's
Can we
bust.
go priest actually a second?
Yeah, I'll get ready for it.
I hodge him.
In a sec.
I'm sure
There he
it's
is.
city.
Trouble. I got you.
TP. Boy.
Try to get you, but I'm kind of
Is someone's
mana
cast?
here?
There you go.
I kill him, I
He
think.
should die.
Giving mana. Sorry, man.
Just dead.
Yeah, I used everything I grabbed at the end.
It's pretty dry there.
time, hold your breath. You're the only one I see. Breathe me in, taste your lips. You're the only high I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes entice me. Just letting go. Your hold is tightening. I feel you rushing through my veins.
Wait, then Moonfight clips and goes on TikTok. What do you mean? Oh, I respect it. I mean, people look, that's one of those things that as a play, you see it and you're like, man, it's one of the reasons I don't do that kind of thing. Cause I feel like people hate, like I would do it if I could hide the people's names. You know what I mean? Like that we're playing against.
Take me high, break me down. You're the flashing lights I see. Catch my soul, lose my mind. You're the only trip I need.
On the 50-50.
Your eyes entice me.
He's knock. Putting code. Divine Hex. I'm saying the Hex.
I might get this Dark Soul.
Great clone.
I'm getting feared
I
here.
get it. I'll take him in a sec, miss.
I'm feared here. I'm feared here. I'm feared here.
Okay.
You might be muted, Miss.
No,
Definitely
I'm not. I'm not. No.
Definitely muted.
Feared.
Definitely muted, Miss.
I'm back.
Did he
Rings
beam
off.
already? You guys know by chance?
I do not know, but he's dead. He's not dead.
He
Trying to kill
links.
Lake, maybe?
I get feared here. I have big healing really
I
soon.
tried to bubble, man.
Strength.
All the strength.
He'll trinket.
Oh,
Okay, why is he
crap.
not trinket?
Oh,
Yeah, I might
crap.
just-
crap. Oh, crap.
I think he thought he trinketed the Hodge, and to be honest, I thought he might have trinketed the Hodge too, but he definitely did not trinket the
Yeah,
Hodge.
no, that was...
Or the Goldstone. He was saving that for next game. I respect it.
Saving him for the next... Oh, no.
Now you save the trinket for Blade's Edge. It's actually good luck.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not toxic at all, man. I think he thought he trinketed the Hodge. That's all I'm basically saying. How long has it been? Since I bagged Clink. If I had to bull pocket, right, just roughly, it's been a year, 257 days, and 14 hours. Roughly. In Whispers? I don't think I have shit talked anyone in Whispers. Ever. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever shit talked someone in Whispers. I mean, I'm saying like when I was playing Wrath and shit. MBC. I don't think I have a like randomly BM people in Whispers. I mean, I definitely, so that's why I think back and I think I haven't done it, because in Wrath, if you play DK and OG Wrath, there probably aren't that many of us left, right? But when you play DK and OG Wrath, and this may be where I, you know, why I'm this way, but like when you play DK when they're stupidly broken, and it's 2010, and it's fucking people aren't just whispering you shit, they're whispering you really, really nasty shit, like stuff that by today's standards would be very, very much against the social contract. But people are, you know, people have less of a filter in 2010. And you're playing a Death Knight, so you're playing the class that's stupidly broken, right? Like you're unbelievably broken, because it's like DKs were way stronger in Wrath up until season 8. And people would just rage when they lose or when they win. And I remember apologizing. I'd be like, you know, it's not necessarily my fault though that I'm broken, but I remember like it made me feel bad that I was getting shit talked, but I didn't like try and fight, you know, I wasn't one to like sit there and fucking fire back at them. The other versions of DK were way more powerful. Like Scourge Strike being pure physical or pure magic, and then the original like souped up. There were like 3 versions. There was season 5 Scourge Strike, which sucked. Season 6 Scourge Strike, which was really, really crazy broken. And then there was season 7 Scourge Strike, which was a nerfed version of season 6 Scourge Strike, which was still really broken. And then there was season 8 Scourge Strike, which we play on Kata or on Wrath, which is the physical version, which sucked. That was season 5 only for the D&D fair. Nah, people are better behaved nowadays. Even when you see someone being toxic nowadays, for the most part, it isn't nearly as unhinged. Ah.
Picked him.
I guess
You're
it's
down
there.
there. He's just running around us like a mountain.
Whatever. We'll get to him in a
I
bit.
could have ripped
Okay.
him maybe.
That's not a huge
Block
rush.
ported, actually.
I think we're still doing the shaman. Here we go. I'm
Okay,
starting.
ready again.
Ward off here. On here. We're gonna take some damage right now, actually. Might need a
Just
legit
gonna wall.
mist.
Thinking about it.
Gonna get refeed here.
Wait
It's
for a
actually a
second, you
full
get it?
fear. Fuck.
I
I'm
left.
really
Yes,
far. Fuck, man. I should have trinketed this. You have a log for yourself, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I definitely never needed a trinket there.
Yeah. Who do you think you are,
Kicked
man?
him. Kicked him again. Uh-oh. Link. I'll grab
Bash
his
me.
next. I'll grab his next. Clone.
They double CS me, double CS me.
I can't really trinket this. Yeah, I can't really trinket it. Rooted now?
No, I couldn't get to him in time to kick that.
Yo, I almost killed this guy.
Oh,
Hello?
There's me half.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You ready to go? You ready to hodge? You are, right?
I don't have it for 15.
I clone this guy low. I grab him across.
Okay, Hodge in 10 now.
Yeah, we're connecting now. That's on me,
Mini
Charlotte.
here.
That's on you.
DR
Fuck.
fun.
I can probably stop his next. On me.
I might trinket this spear here. I fucking held my trinket insta,
Pick
man.
him.
Fucking dog shit, Chuck.
I just wanted to fear them.
I trinket both.
I
Straight
just
both.
can't
Everyone
Hodge,
here?
man. I'm just gonna fucking fear. I ripped the booming and I Hodged him.
I know
Hey,
trinket,
Rio.
okay? It's fine.
I definitely just kicked absolutely air. I'm clone,
Oh.
kill him.
Pick my bless, Ryan! For you! Beautiful.
I'm gonna clone.
Where's me?
One
Low.
again. I can maybe hammer wrath, maybe possibly.
Dude, he's
Hammer!
ooh, he's ooh.
No, he's 1 HP, fuck!
He's
I
fucking
said-
ooh.
He's fucking
He's oom? Oh no.
He's doomed, man, he's doomed.
Bro. The most depressing L of all time. They finally fucking survive, and he's just He's behind the pillar with no one on him. He's Oh, it's so depressing, man.
I just came here from TikTok. Why didn't Moonfire win?
True, true. Look, it's about to be that map, man. We're winning one of the maps that are not favorable for us. It's a nice Blade's Edge angle for a -20 for us. But in terms of like the fair versions of Death Knight, this is the best version. This is, and it's kind of crazy as well because people like don't think DKs are actually good in this expansion, but it's actually the best version.
What's everyone's item level?
I think 365.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Buy
sure.
another piece. Hang on.
Pretty sure my gear is actually fucking insane right now. I'm
Probably.
367.
Oh god, bro, he's literally out here with as much Brazil as he plays in PvE.
367 is that you said?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
He's in fucking gear that he uses on fucking Nefarian, man.
Relax, buddy. Yeah, inspect my gear when we get in the next game. You'll get a nice little chuckle. Dude, honestly, I'm telling you, bro. If I get my hands on Sinestro loot, Ryan might have to log me a couple more times a game. Let's just say that.
Well, Ryan also can get some like really crazy shit from Sinestro.
Yeah, Sinestro's
an
insane.
eye,
Are we
Sinestro
doing
looks
that
like
tomorrow?
I mean, I'd like to. We should be able to take 10 from both. Like, we should form a group from both groups.
Yeah, I think
And it should be easier.
we probably don't want to bring any cloth wearers because they're not very good on that fight, is what I was told.
I think we're bringing one or two. One.
Nah, they're not
I mean,
good on that fight.
I think Johnny's coming, but I don't know about that.
Nah, Johnny can't make it actually.
Johnny? He definitely messaged me. He's like, I can make
can't.
it the moment I said it.
I mean, he messaged me and told me to let you know that he can't make it.
Nah, true.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but he told me to, I could hold on to loot for him.
True. I think we're actually like not far away from like people think that fight's easier than Nef, which I don't know if I necessarily agree with, but
I mean, if you have a brain in your head, it is.
God damn it, man.
Jesus.
God damn it, man.
Jesus, man.
Man has done one too many raids without fucking his world first raiders, man. No, I agree. I think it's an easy. I think we're about to see phase 3. It would have been like phase 3 is the same as phase 1. The only thing you have to like kind of carry rack, I think, pretty hard.
Dude, I actually want a weak R for that.
Probably
That
do,
like
yeah.
Ticks down. Like it kind of just shows like a bar, I guess, that just ticks down, and it starts to like turn like red after it needs to be dispelled almost. Does that make sense? Because it's really hard to track. Well, I think what I'm saying is I think you could probably make one that just tracks all the timers, I guess, but the timer isn't indicative of how much damage they're taking. It's how long it's been on them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know
but
if
it
that's
feels
tracked
for
outside
my POV, it feels really hard to like track, but maybe I could just get used to it, I guess.
I think you just.
My game just. Oh no.
It's all good if you don't get in.
I think my game just actually crashed. No, please, man. Did it actually just fucking.
Oh, no,
first
no.
light. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Is a rack debuff helper?
Do you remember? Do you remember like so in phase 3? Do you just spam MD on rack after a little while?
I have no fucking idea.
Is that how it works, Ryan?
I don't
Wait,
know.
oh, so it just like never ticks? Wait,
well,
what happened? What can
so
people get 2 debuffs of it?
No, I don't think so. But in phase 3, it gets really chaotic because it's doing 40% more damage. So you like can't. In phase 1, you can cheese it, and we're gonna like we might be 2 healing it as well.
Wait, look at my gear. Look at my gear. Oh,
So
that sounds really bad.
There's not much raid damage. The point is, there's a damage check in phase 1 to beat the second rack, and then you only have 1 to deal with.
Let's see.
The whole fight gets easier with damage. It's not
Oh shit, they're back.
Oh, it's,
Oh,
oh
shit.
god. Combat.
Okay, I don't think I broke my frames. Oh, fuck. I got it. Got it.
Got it, Insta. They're having cycle miss.
Rupture.
IBF.
Good.
Trying to hair monkeyed, man. I get
Hot here.
chat full.
Yeah, barrier.
Take a sec.
Sure. I'm blind. You pop. Thank you. Good here.
He bubbled.
I can get it probably. Fuck, you're dying.
Dying.
You're welcome.
I can't.
That's done.
He might do
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. He's got a bubble.
Go. Yeah.
Nice.
Full thing,
We
full
still have bubble. And you have trinkets, so I think we're
thing. On the
fine.
rogue if you can. Yeah.
I'm keeping rogue.
You guys went on any kind of fair.
A death scatter.
I still have bubbles, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a bubble hodge angle when it comes up. Oh, you fed him for it. You just come with that.
Yeah, I still.
Oh no.
How the fuck you lose?
Yeah, I was like not. Oh, they're high. I don't think we'll see them again. Maybe we will. I think we're like the worst thing I could queue into, and it's still close. I think triple EPS might be the best comp in the game, being real.
I think it gets shit on by Pally Wizards, I guess. Maybe Holy Pals in general
Does
shit
it
on them.
though?
I feel like Hodge is really insane.
I don't
Like-
know if so they can rush paladins pretty well.
Maybe.
I think they can just like do if they have the no, they definitely have the control because they've got a rogue. You can literally if they're playing, it depends which variant they're playing. I don't think you play hunter into paladin. I think you play DK rogue ret, and you run down the paladin. Hodge strang, and that's like trinket bubble, and then just dance dead.
Yeah, I think I might actually just buy weapon next week. Just shoot the tier 2 weapon.
Really? Oh, because your gear's too good.
I mean, it just, I mean, I could buy like the 365 off pieces, but you know, why?
You already have pretty. I mean, if the stats are good on the off pieces, you already have.
I mean, they're not really that insane, honestly. Like I would definitely use different ones. I think my ideal gear is literally just all Sinestra pieces. They're all 379. I feel like that's just
Sinestra shit's broken
only
as
shit you
fuck.
want. Yeah, 379 is fucking crazy.
Instead of 365, it's literally I mean, 14 eye levels of.
I mean, and the shit is just all like extra socketed too. Maybe the helmet's not that insane.
Bro, the neck is so
Helmet
good,
might
but
not be insane.
there's a tanking neck. This neck, that's best for DPS.
Yeah, it's kind of
Isn't that-
wild.
That's pretty
Actually,
stupid, right?
They came out with some new stims apparently that said it's actually not. It is for DK, but
That's best for DK.
yeah, because of the strength. Like you put a 40 strength in there, it's like. But
Not best for paladin
for
with
red,
mastery.
it's not for red anymore.
That's
now.
kind
It
of
says,
crazy.
The neck is bis.
That's kind of crazy because like you can reforge most of the dodge away.
Yeah.
Shit like that is why they took away reforging, I think, as well. Because you just like could turn stuff that's not intended for you to stuff that's good for you.
I mean, that's basically it's effectively as if there was a PvP neck, right? That's like has a socket, but it has like one less secondary stat, you know? Like, I mean, not necessarily because you could like reforge the dodge, I guess, not the resilience, but
Yeah. See what it was pre-set. Is Shadow Work of you?
I mean, I think it is for PvE, but
Not
I don't
PvP?
actually really want it, to be honest.
You want the other off pieces? You want like the the cloak is
I want Bracer's
Crazy.
Cloak Helm. Bracer's Cloak Helm are really, really insane, yeah.
oh there's a helm.
The helm is like
Oh, yeah.
this caster.
Yep.
Just 379 cloth. That's why Johnny said I can have it, so.
Oh really?
No.
Oh, it's also transmog best too.
Yeah, no, there's a the same helm transmog from Omicron.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's like the one that you were talking to Johnny about.
I know, bro. I really wish he'd let me have that, because I actually have the shoulders and the boots.
Oh, for his set.
Yeah.
Good.
Look at my, like, I already have it.
God, the helm looks terrible, by the way.
What?
Helm is fucking trash.
Bro, I feel like, wait, what?
Yeah.
The fucking skull
No.
flaming helm, bro?
Yeah, the transmog is terrible. The actual helm is good, but the
No, you're a hater. What the hell, bro?
right, it's
Dude,
it's
I'm gonna
like
look so insane. I'm gonna look so insane with that fucking set. As a priest, man? That's fucking crazy, IMO.
because it looks like you're a mage.
Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like the set looks good in general. You're just a hater, man.
It's something about the fire, man. It looks super low res and shitty. Under the chin.
You're just a hater, bro. Haters in the building. Ba, ba, ba. Hater mez, hater mez. Dude, I'm gonna look so fucking cool, bro.
Yeah, there's like three. I mean, you could make an argument for using all three of the Sinestro pieces. Like the braces are pretty insane, right? They're haste. Brace is the best piece for us. The ring is obviously really good too for everyone because you don't have two good PvP rings. But it's a bit sketch to drop that much Brazil. But I guess on ladder you would because it's fun. Who cares?
Barrel.
Barrel.
Starting out.
Yes,
Really.
yes, can't get the proc if he
It's
does
good.
it. Can't get it right now, can't get it right now. Got it late, got it late, got it late.
I'll take
I
it
got
out.
procs,
Kills
man.
mess, big, 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 big.
I showed us how.
Trying
I
to get Ryan,
showed us how.
trying to get Ryan, trying to get Ryan.
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay.
Might
Full,
watch
full.
the
I'm just
barrel
gonna trigger this guy.
Ah,
he's
Mike,
dead.
glitch.
Oh, you're dead. Oh my god.
No, I'm a lot. No. He links.
Sparrow, kill target, by the way.
No. Oh, that guy is. That guy is, man. Jesus.
Later.
Guys, wait, what the fuck? What? This guy died 47-0.
Bro, he got fucking
man.
one tapped. Hand of lighted, man. Imagine.
Imagine,
That
yeah.
guy definitely sees the fucking light. That's for damn sure.
Definitely need to get Ryan the fucking ring for that one. A ring's so fucking insane for you too.
Oh, the ring is nasty.
150. You just get free mastery. The PvP rings have no good stats.
Yeah, they suck.
I think we'll kill it tomorrow. If we actually like put a full night into it. You just gotta wait for people to uncut us. And then phase 3 should be pretty easy. Action bars are done through, I'm using scripts. You could use, if you want something very similar, you'd just use bartender. Hey, Guns. I think Ryan is. I'll double check after this. Triple yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I sacked you. I'm running in.
Okay.
What's that me?
Trying to get him out. He's purging you.
Okay.
Got her now. They purged my sack.
I'm gonna probably just grip you first pull with this.
Monkey.
Don't mind it.
Trap.
Grab's here, blind here. Should I just trinket fear? I don't want to.
Draw.
Trying to.
Hodge here. Should I sup him? You're in barrier.
I hodge on her. Hodge on her. Hodge on her.
Okay, I see that you're in thing here. You might need to bot Mez now, okay? Because I trinketed blind.
Okay.
Maybe not. He can't.
Oh.
He can't. He had no choice. If he bubbled, he gave it to me, and then he can't win.
What is it,
2700 baby threes company, let's fucking go! Wait, you guys all got it too? Get out of my fucking rating, bro.
We're all rank 1,
It's
man.
my rating.
It's all the same rating.
Yeah,
Wait, we're all 2703?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It eventually ends
Oh
out.
shit, bro. Hold my fucking crown, boys.
I actually think Frost can be good in some spots. I mean, I used to like it. It was very even. This is Ryan's stream now, if you want to watch the rep PV. I actually know what the ratings mean for twos. I have no clue. I don't think it calculates based on. It probably is just rating. It probably is based on your. I don't know actually. I'm not familiar with the system too much. The number is your relative rank to the ladder. I don't know why it's showing your total at this rating.
Never gonna give you up. Quick step galoshes. Yo, can you hold my galosh real quick?
I'm good, man.
Just hold it, man.
Look at this.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
oh shit, this is hard for us. This is hard for us.
Yep.
I'm MCS,
Red
MCS.
Paladin first, I think.
He's gonna DB, he's gonna DB. DB? Only single, only single. He should ring this. I think he missed. I get you, second run. I get you, I get you, I get you. I'm gonna get, I got full run, okay? They're gonna blast someone. They're gonna blast Ryan, maybe? I might paint someone bust.
I'm on Paladin.
Hodger value.
Okay. I paint up. Can you wog yourself when you proc?
Yes.
Okay, very nice.
Bust on me
R5
too.
here. He's gonna fear off. He's gonna fear off. He's gonna fear off. Is half sheep here?
I swap back to mage.
I'm
for
gonna
now.
trigger the fear, by the way, okay? We're good here. I'm
Kick
gonna get half
mage.
sheep here. Casting with that. MC, please. You gotta get to Edge, probably. You gotta get to Edge, probably. Okay. I can't help you guys. I gotta heal Mez. Mez, maybe jump.
Lich for now.
You just jump. Just jump.
Yeah, I jump.
Okay. That was my trigger there, by the way, okay?
Mage down.
Thanks, Dan.
Proc.
MCS. He's trying to fear. He's trying to fear.
Reply.
Go.
Hodge here. Dude, what is that, Hodge? Did he get away? Fear. Very scared. Full fear here. Try to stop ring if we can. Or, sorry, sheep.
Shell soon for
You're
me.
in trouble, Ryan.
I'm okay.
This is a thing for you. I couldn't.
Death. Cover you,
Nice.
please.
I got Gary.
DB.
Can't stop this though.
Kick priest.
He's got a fear really soon, I think. MCS.
Wait, this
I
guy.
shell.
Bounce here.
Dude, I repped straight in the stack. I'm fucking not paying attention.
Great.
Weirdly,
Into sec.
Wing conditions probably like mana or something. Is that? I don't know. I guess I get blocked.
Yeah,
there
I mean, we could probably win. I mean, that bridge felt kind of tragico. I probably
did.
shouldn't have dispelled in the opener, actually. I dispelled. Well, maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. I dispelled. Dude, I fucking hate this happening. Do any of you guys have Windows 11? What's the newest Windows?
11. Yep.
11.
When I get a pop-up to, like, accept something, it literally, like, DDoSes my whole fucking computer. Does that happen for you, Mez?
Well, not that I know of. What pop-ups do you get to accept something, man? What have you downloaded?
Nothing. It'll be like BattleNet download or BattleNet update or something, and like every one of my screens basically turns off, and the only thing I can see is that message until I press yes or no.
That's a setting in Windows 10
locks until you make a
too.
decision.
You can just turn those off. It's just
Yeah, how do I turn it off? Not for BattleNet, for my PC, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you need to turn off the. It's.
Turn off pop-ups and settings.
I don't think it's a pop-up. You're looking for like it's like a security setting.
Control panel. Prevent most pop-up windows from appearing. That's pop-up blocker. Oh, security. Internet properties. Oh, this is for internet. See if there's internet properties. Disable UAC. User account
UACs.
control.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for.
UAC. Change user account control settings.
Yeah, that's what you're looking
Just
for.
to never notify.
Just put. So you probably have it right now on always notify.
No,
I have
it was the second highest.
Mine's on second highest right now too. And I don't notice there's a problem, to be honest. But if you notice there's a big problem, you can put it to like the third one, and it won't dim your desktop. That's kind of what you're after, I think.
You can't just put it to apps try to install software and make changes to my computer.
I mean,
Never notify. Why can't I just put it to
I feel
never
like
notify?
you could, but I mean, like, what if you get something sketchy? You know? I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it to the second highest one.
Put it to like the
Look,
second
just
or
do it
third
again.
highest one.
Look, I'll literally take a picture, bro.
Well, yeah, but you
my
just
whole desktop goes away.
yeah. I mean, that's normal. You're pretty used to that, I guess.
You want to allow this app to make changes to your device? User control settings. Like, it literally DDoSes me, bro.
You could put it way down if you want. I mean,
here, let me just.
did you use like Windows 7 before or something? Did you not use Windows 10?
I did, but it literally it turns off all of my screens, and that is not what used to happen.
I don't know if mine does that.
Like I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now. So I put it in Discord, but basically, like you see how my monitor to the right, it literally like closes my WoW. Like I every single desktop goes to like the home screen.
I think mine does that too, but I just get through it quick. But yeah, I mean, do you have a lot of apps that are doing that?
I mean, it feels like it happens like once or twice a day, but I think it's still like installing new shit, like backup fucking shit and stuff.
I don't mind
I just
Windows
don't
11,
want it to
man.
happen though. Honestly.
I haven't noticed an issue with it. I mean, there's always like when you change
close BattleNet
to something new.
I mean,
I'm the guy that's got a million things in my UI as well. I've got things overlapping all the time, and I just deal with it.
There's a little.
I mean, and that seems
Also,
good for a lot of things.
Oh, so I have like a thing that pops up, like every time I start my game, it's like an in-game thing. It's like press G Windows or something. Is there a way to disable that? It's like a game mode or something.
Oh, yeah. It's actually called Xbox something. Xbox Game Bar, and then I think that's what you're looking for. But that's
Game Bar.
I think that's what you're looking for.
Allow the controller to open Game Bar. So just turn that off.
I think there's a thing where it turns. I don't know. There's like there's actually settings for that. That actually isn't. I turned that off. I don't remember what I did though. Someone probably knows better than me how to turn off the Xbox stuff.
Game Bar, I could just turn off.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's an overlay as well somewhere.
I don't think I have an overlay.
You don't have the thing that pops up that says like when you start WoW, it doesn't like have the thing that says like turn on Xbox or something.
Oh, I think I do have that. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. I got rid of that, but I don't remember what I did.
Let me just open my WoW. Just turn something off. Let me open my other game. Okay, I think that might have fixed it actually, because I don't see anything. I think I literally just turned off the game bar and that was it. Turning it to never is okay as long as you don't download untrusted apps. I probably wouldn't, but I'm just gonna leave it on the min one right now and see what happens, honestly. Look at me use multiple pieces.
There's a recording option too, I think. Maybe you turn that off though. There's a thing that like
I think it's off. I think it's off because I didn't see it. How the fuck, Dulos? Casually 9,121 spell power. Let's go. CD on WoW gives a solid 10.
RP again.
Combat.
Purging him up big right now.
I might. The strength's not better now, but I procs on the send. Some damage is away. I grip him on that. He blinks, it's fine. I'm trying to stun when Pet lets me. Petty, please get to him. Petty.
I get you in a sector.
You hodging?
I can't.
I'm sitting blind. Ryan can get me if he wants.
Yes, they see 8,000 times.
He's gonna stab me probably.
I'll get that.
Reader kidney, don't even get it.
Okay, Hush priest.
Can you wog me? He's dancing.
Yeah, I will. Just suck some damage. Don't go behind line.
I strength priest. He probably possibly trinkets.
Not even shielding. Nice, thank you.
Probably DBs. I stole. Oh wait, I'm playing priest.
Trying to get you here.
Get me, man. DB him?
Oh, not the DB. Not the DB. Trinkets the DB.
TP'd him.
Oh no, man.
Trinkets the DB into the field.
Bro, why is it not like, what is wrong with this game?
Yeah. Nice.
That was a 52k Templars.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, you practiced quad much earlier than I expected. You practiced quad at 50%. Is that real? That can't be correct.
No, I practiced it right out of the block.
Oh, you did. Sure.
She blocked for it.
How much longer are we going to queue for, by the way? Because I got some games lined up with my retmes if you want to get healed by Pepe.
Down.
I assume these queues will probably die kind of soon.
They're dead now.
If we get another long game, we could stop now, but...
No, I'm fine with it. I mean, I just enjoy playing. I don't care what we do.
I don't like playing with you.
You're literally trying to set games with me right now, man, because you're fucking...
Listen, man, I need you.
Shitty ass rep.
I don't like you, bro. I just need it, man.
You need the Death Knight.
I'm trying to get my fucking 372, baby. And then after that, you know, I could queue with fucking...
You should probably wait till next week. It's gonna drop for you next week.
I could, but I also don't care that much, and like...
I was kind of being facetious, but...
Oh.
You could wait for us to get a shitty ass rep.
I genuinely don't care that much about it, and I feel like Av wants a weapon on his Death Knight as well. Like,
you shouldn't care much about it, because you were almost at a point where you could buy the entire Conquest set. Like...
Yeah.
I mean, that weapon's still a decent upgrade of a PvP weapon, though, right?
It is, yeah. But
Oshkandi's 3.8.
You should have both anyway, eventually, because you want one with a weapon chain and one without.
True. Kind of bulk of a hit, though.
Does Death Knight want Ash Candy or no?
No, I don't think so.
Like, not at all?
Well, in PvE, obviously, but...
Yeah. So Oz,
I don't think
that was basically saying that I don't know.
Most of your damage is based
because
on
I said the only information I have is that I get crushed by it and it's really strong, but sure. I basically can't say, hey, it's S tier, even though it feels like it could be based on my experience with it.
Basically just
that's all I'm saying.
People like play 7-hit anyway sometimes, so if you just play 5, like, you're not like wasting that much.
It wouldn't be fair for me to say, but I feel like any kind of knock comp is OP this expansion, kind of unfairly, but they're OP because it's 50-50 on knock maps. Like the game just gave a pretty big advantage to knock comps because of the 50-50 aspect, but it's not supposed to be. The intended balance would be 2 out of 5 instead. So you have a 40% chance instead of 50. So you'd have a negative win loss. If you lost on the maps that weren't knock maps, instead of it being a 50-50. Pretty big difference. But yeah, no. The only reason I said that is that I don't have the information. You crushed, like, every time we play it, we lose any honestly, we still lost ruins into you guys too, once or twice, but like, we shouldn't ever win on blades. And that's like, it felt way worse than LSD in that sense, LSD 2. So like my interpretation is that it's really powerful, but at the same time I can't say that you're crushed. I can't look at that and be like, hey, it crushes me, but you're not necessarily crushing every other person that plays. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying when I say that, because I can't make assumptions, right? But there's always like that specific tier list is going to be biased based on my experience as a cleaver as well. So like, I might be overrating LSD. I might be overrating LSD too. I probably have a better picture on some of the cleaves, and I have a feeling I mean, I have a lot of respect for triple DPS, not the actual like necessarily the comp itself, but like that it's really good. Even though we're really good into it. Like I imagine if you like, you know, at this point, if people had played against triple DPS a decent amount, they'd probably think that triple DPS is the best comp of the game.
Dude, Pepe's not answering me, bro. He's being weird. But
Is
this
he?
is kind of, I mean, we could either queue some rogue shit or, I mean, I don't know. I told him we could probably queue around 230 and
Could also
it's
just
not here
triple
right now, so-
DPS.
Honestly, I don't even really want a triple DPS. It actually genuinely does not seem like a fun comp to play. Is that weird? I feel like it's probably so chaotic that it's like, meh.
I think it's fun for the right person, but I don't think that's us.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Probably Mez, honestly. Mez probably loves triple DPS, bro.
Definitely played it
I
a
strength
decent
him!
amount.
String! I stole PS!
Hey, it's up to
Fucking-
you. Fear them all. DB them all.
Sim is nice. Sim is very fun.
Yeah, Sim's fucking broken, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Good
need a nerf
times.
on that stat. It's
Can't play it
crazy
on
because
live.
it's actually it's a third of the CD on retail, right? It's 20 seconds.
But you have to have like it's like so egotistical to take it over taking damage.
Yeah, I know.
Can't do it, man.
Oh, fucking Buck Norris, man, about to bang me.
There he is.
I'll let you wrap.
Trying to get the frost gear off again. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
Right.
rep him. We're gonna maybe kill this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
He is
Rep tier, rep tier, rep tier.
unbelievably necrotic. It's Buble. He can't be
rep
healed. Going priest now.
I got a shield up. You might need to bop me off of this. They're on you. Should I sub you?
Walk myself.
I strang.
I might
you can
sub
hodge
you
off.
here.
Hodge
Yeah.
off when you're ready.
Ooh. Hodge. Trigger.
I
Hodge.
feel-
Hammer. I'm dead. Fuck. Bubble.
Probably yeah. Here again.
Oh no, man. Oh, through the wall. He's dying through it. He's just dying through
Who are we killing, guys?
the priest, man.
Freeze.
Oh shit.
The fuck? Not killing a healer? What is that shit?
Yeah. What do you think we're doing here, man?
I don't know, man. I think we forced Bob, bro.
Is
Yeah,
that who
that's
you're
kind
playing with?
that's
True.
bordering on
Mez,
toxic.
you look
but
like you could use another red pally in this game. fucking Plow
Oh.
City, bro. Fucking Plow City,
I mean,
man.
we actually killed Q's all the way down to 2200. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that was a
Like, when
two-pointer, man.
When a team fights us at 2700 and they're 2400 and they stop queuing, they lose 0. Like they just don't like the experience, I guess.
What a great experience, I guess, to fight Plow City. Alright. GG's, yeah?
GG's. Unless she doesn't play something
Alright,
else.
good.
Just let me know.
We could do some Rogue Shaman if you guys want.
I mean, I assume Pale will be around a bit. He's usually
Probably
around.
will. I was gonna just bang some heroics on my ret until he gets on.
Yep.
That's
You can do that.
fine.
All right. GG's, guys. That was
GGs.
fun. Wait, is it actually? It's Aussie Poon? I wasn't sure. I saw that, and it was one of those things, right? Because I know him from back in actual. That's Ethan. I know him from back in actual, like literal Kata, and Wrath. I didn't know it was actually him still playing though. I know he plays still, but I didn't know he actually yeah. I don't know. You can't like check PvP someone and just see their gear. You can't see like who they are necessarily based on that. But I know his name had like a bunch of ASCII characters and then Poon in it. I just wasn't sure. That's cool. I'm not surprised, I guess. Peach, there, the 35-month resub, buddy. But no, that comp's awful, honestly, for us to fight. I hate it. It doesn't feel very fun. Probably a lot more fun with a rogue or something, but not particularly fun for a DK, if I'm being real. Even if it's like winnable, it's like a bit too much chaos. I hate the, again, I wouldn't, if Ring of Valor was a terrible fucking map, but actually pretty good for a DK. But the fact that knock maps is so frequent is very shitty, I think. Well, I could do that too. Fuck, Max, should I? Let me see. Like, technically, if I'm ultra min maxing, I could get a mastery cloak for Sinestro. But I have to really, really want to. This one has really low mastery. 76 instead of like 150. And I reforge a different stat instead. Like this cloak has no good stats. Zero good stats. And I'd have to farm. Nah, farming the entire rep sounds so terrible. I could do gloves for Sinistra from heroics though. Now that part might make some sense. It's just 5% damage on your main ability. That might make some sense. How much to farm? Like 4 heroics or something, 3 heroics. But I should unlock the thing. I should unlock the rep so I can start farming it. Let me see. I assume it won't let me buy this until I'm friendly, right? Friendly required. Rep. I can't believe I didn't get that rep already. That's terrible. Kind of terrible. How did my other character get it? I didn't quest this one, did I? Oh, I think I did actually. Have you rounds? I figure who we actually have as our people tomorrow. I'm guessing that Sinestro is one of the few things you can actually get pugs in for though. I don't think we'll ever have trouble filling a Sinestro group because of the fact that you can save people to it. The only question is basically like, will it doing here? I gotta use some item. I gotta loot like acorns off the ground or something and then give it to them. Yeah, no, I think there's a decent number of like people that will have groups that are like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, anyone can learn to not kill people with cutters. Cutters is learning one single pattern. By retail standards, that mechanic isn't a mechanic. You are learning a singular pattern of movement. And it's not like it even changes much. It's literally just a single pattern. You just do a big U with someone else. And I get that it's classic standards, but even still. Basically what I'm saying with that is I don't think that the mechanic, even if it's like difficult by classic standards, it isn't a difficult enough pattern that I would expect that any person wouldn't be capable of doing it. I think it's accessible to everyone. there are some retail mechanics that actually feel inaccessible and difficult. But I think everyone is capable. I think there's not a single person I've played with that wouldn't be capable of doing Sinestro mechanics, even if it takes a couple pulls for them to learn it. Just okay, buddy. Thank you with the tier 3 46 month resub, man. Thank you for all the support for literally, I don't even know how. You're almost at 4 years. I love you, buddy. Thank you. Stat priority order for DK PvP. I would recommend that you go, I mean, basically strength is your best stat by a mile. You want to have a good amount of resilience. How much you play with is kind of up to you. In most situations, it's about efficiency more than it is about having a specific amount of resil. Like if you had all the PvE gear, I would probably drop my resil down to like 3k, 4k, or 3.1k. But basically strength, some amount of resil, and then haste. And then after haste, it really doesn't matter. Crit and mastery both suck. Expertise is virtually useless. There's some value there, but not much. But pretty much in PvP, you're thinking about 3 stats. You're thinking about strength, resilience, and haste. Oh yeah, and spell pin cap. Yeah, 195 spell pin is required, and there's multiple ways to get there. If you're using, if you're Taylor, you'll use 4 Stormy gems. If you are not Taylor, you'll use 2 Stormy gems, the Cloak and Shan, and 1 Vivid gem. This guy. Or I have too much spell pin on this guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on a second. This character has really dumb gear. I mean, it's only 1 gem, but it's 1 gem. It's half the benefit of having a profession. Yeah, the spell pin gem should be in one of the blue sockets. One of the blue sockets should just be a vivid gem, and this one should be a damage gem. Right now I'm playing with 100 and like 200 and something spell pin. 195 is what you want. That's enough to deal with shadow protection. Is this really an armor type? What the fuck? Anyway, you one of those. I need to buy another Vivid Gem. So yeah, this character had some troll gear on, considering I changed, but I guess I just didn't think about it correctly. I did it on the other character yesterday, and I was thinking about it, and I like, yeah, I was wondering if I did it correctly on this guy, but I didn't. You should just do this and then replace that, and that should be 50 plus 25 plus 50 plus 75. Wait, 70, right? 70, yeah, it's 195. So I had 50 too much. Then use Festering Strike? Yeah, you fester a lot as Unholy. It's really good to generate death runes. Why does your grip get resisted? If you're playing not spell pin cap, you'll get resist, yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you so much again, Justificat with the tier 3 4613. So I'm having my dinner with Aaron real quick. Back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. All right, I apologize. I'm back. But now you fessed a decent amount. How much rep am I getting per thing? I wanted to find this rep thing because I don't even know what cloak you use in the end. I mean, I can find rep cloaks get mastery, but for rep is really fucking slow. We What are you getting super limits for? You never lived in her in life? I mean, it's pretty quick though, but yeah, I can see how it'd be annoying. I mean, Chuck needs the stuff. I just need like 600, 500 or something to get gloves for my 2-piece. Just damage, I think. Actually, it's not necessarily worse. For I think 2-piece is probably a damage and healing upgrade. The gloves have better stats than these ones. You're dropping a heroic piece, but you're picking up 5% damage in your top damage, which does actually seem pretty good. Oh, by the way, I wanted to talk to you, Av, about who we've got for tomorrow. Do we have you and Aaron talked about it yet? About who we'd want to have as our 10? Or are we just gonna kind of see who shows up and then figure it out? I don't necessarily think we have to be super strict with it, because to be honest, I suspect you can get pugs without any trouble for that boss. Because there'll be lots of people who are saved to like Cho'Gall Heroic, but not to Sinestro. And Friday is also like super ideal for it as well. Like, it's a very, very good raid day. I personally think tooling is the play, yeah. What's the comp people use for two healing it, Av? You don't. You've seen logs. You said, are they playing Holy Priest instead of Disc Priest? 100% haste is big for throughput. I feel like it should be Disc, but I have no idea. I think the entire point is to push the entire fight really fast because Rack doesn't actually do damage. You just dispel through it eventually. The tanks are getting destroyed in that fight, in that last phase. Because you have whelps in the last phase, I'm pretty sure. I think whelps is still a mechanic in the last phase, but you're gonna kill them. You kill the whelp packs close to the raid at that point because you're letting the fight enrage. Yeah, I think we have the best possible like healers for that fight. We have the ideal raid comp already. The only question is what you get for DPS, and I think it should be hunters, but I don't know. Oh yeah, well, oh shit. I don't know if Chuck wants Fizzle in there though. Because Chuck wants the fucking cloth loot. Fizzle is very good. Maybe Fizzle will be nice and pass, I don't know. The helm is not spared. I mean, for loot comp, it may not be ideal. I don't know if 2 fire mages is insane either, by the way, but you want shit that's good at killing whelps, I think. You want your best AoEs in the raid. And fire mages are like good at killing with combust, but we don't have to combust the whelps. Was there a joke? You have 200k HP? Oh. Well, it doesn't seem bad. Are you ready to come in, Aaron? Ah, okay. Aaron started another one. Can't cute. Ab will come. But he is DPS. Oh, he got tear helm. True. Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to go for it because he got tear from thing. Yeah, I mean that seems good. I think they're full av. I asked, but he just queued. T-Sock wasn't in the last raid. Let's do a class as T-Sock? Oh. Has he done it before? I mean, we need people that have done it before. I mean, ideally we just bring people that have done it before in those last slots. I think 3 melee is fine, Av, when you have 3 ranged. You just need to have people split up. It actually helps with the split in phase 2. The melee gonna play at the back of the room and kill the stuff coming in and the Drake. And I'm pretty sure the ranged run off and kill the eggs. The ranged, because if you remember, like from when you did it before, the ranged have to swap to an Sinestra immediately when the shield goes down, and immediately break her mana shield, then kill the eggs. But there's not really much point the melee leaving. The melee will just kill the stuff with the tanks. The melee gonna kill the. There's a Drake to kill, and there's whelps to kill, and there's Drakes, there's whelps, and there's the thing that comes in, the egg hatcher that comes in. So you just have the melee deal with that, and then they just go to boss, and the ranged kill the eggs. So your 3 ranged push up, and ideally your 3 ranged have good mobility to do that. I mean, I think you also kill the whelps while the shield's up, so you can move out of the pool, and everyone can help with it. Because you should just position those during that phase, right? Or do you want to hold them for as long as you can to not have the pool growing for as long? Yeah, I think Fizz would be sick for comp as well. Well, rack was only a problem because we had fresh racks. You wipe pretty much guaranteed if you mess up one dispel with a fresh rack. If you dispel a I mean, I will just stop paying attention to rack rather than coaching everyone through the cutters. I was literally telling everyone what way to move and shit. I can literally just pay attention to rack instead. I can do whatever in that phase. I can pay attention to dispels and rack if I need to, and just coach people through that instead. Once people get used to the cutters, I shouldn't have to call anything. No, they need to start dispelling it. Certain classes can, maybe. I don't think so. I think personally we don't have to sweat it that hard, because I think as long as people, so it sounds like people are actually interested in doing it. My only concern is that people would leave, but if people are genuinely invested in doing it, which it seems like people currently are, then I think every single person like in this fucking game is capable of doing that mechanic. I don't think there's a single person that I have met that is incapable of doing slices if you give them some time. It isn't, it is literally drawing a pattern. Something that somehow it wasn't, you know, super known to me, but to be fair, in 25 man, you do not get nearly as much practice with cutters. Slices are literally just doing a U and then you're done. You gotta and you gotta look at your partner to understand where you're gonna do the crossover in that U. But it's always the same pattern, and the only part that gets weird is if you're like you kind of don't do a good cross. But if you do a good cross, there's no, which just comes down to understanding, like paying attention to what they're doing instead of just paying attention to what you're doing. But yeah, it's not. If people are willing to come tomorrow, and I think if we start, you know, at we'll probably just do the. I assume we're just doing the 12 o'clock start because it's safer. But as long as people actually are willing to put in 4 hours, 5 hours, it'll be dead. If it even takes that long. I don't even think it has to take that long. Now, in future weeks, we're not going to be able to 2-heal it. Because I don't think we can 2-heal it. We don't have any flex DPS. So, in future weeks, it's a different story. It'll be 3-healed. But for this first kill, it'll be 2-healed. Unless we always do the same thing and do Sinistra on a different night after the main raid. I mean, in theory, you could always do it this way, I suppose, if you only do one of them, but I imagine people want to do 2 of them once we have enough people that are comfortable with this. The boss isn't any more demanding on players than like other boss fights. It's really just cutters that are the part that demands something. The rest is just a basic understanding of a strategy. I'll get my one.
Just the cycle of seasons. Falling leaves and colors fade. Blue and green replace with gray. Another change, a brand new bloom. Greater the challenge, stronger the roots. Got my feet in the sand and I'm waiting for the tide and the waves. I see the beauty in the changes. I feel it in the wind, it's amazing. Inside and beside us, we are one, won't divide us. When lost, it'll guide us. In the sound, in the silence.
It's kind of nuts. Teeny bit.
I can smell your fear.
Say the word, even if it hurts. I'm pretending nothing's wrong far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean it now. 'Cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroads, and I'll let it go. Now I know this much is true. I won't be running after you.
When his powers manifested, his only opening was the first to burn. Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean it now.
time it gets dark, my head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. Not gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts, 'cause it feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know you're gonna crash. City's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new. Call me at 2 in the morning, say feeling too. City's made for losing you, we're fighting for getting through. Coming over at 3 in the morning because we feel it too. Cause we feel it too. All weekend we on the phone. You say that you wanna move home. I think maybe you'll never mind. Racing around like the world's gonna end, but are we gonna break when we're trying to bend? But when you show up and say everything's fine. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts, 'cause feels like we're not where we're supposed to be. Wanna drive late at night with you next to me, but I don't think that I can last. The city's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new. But call me at 2 in the morning, say feel it too. City's made for losing you, we're fighting for getting through. Coming over at 3 in the morning because we feel it too. Cause we feel it too.
Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. Together. The energy, yeah, it's blacking me out. Being so
Alright. Sorry, we're mostly back.
together. Together.
This is a bit unfortunate.
The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. Together.
So my PvP set had the Angie helm saved, so
Some part of me wants to disappear with you. My soul and all that I could afford. It's only gonna fall into what you explore.
Chuck down those, buddy. So I guess we didn't get any threes in. So I don't know what we're doing necessarily. Tonight might be the night we log on. Well, I should download it within beta to have it, probably. Or is it? I don't even have it. Is that even possible? It's giving me a fucking internal error when I try and wait, really? It's weird. I get freaked out. When I tried to update it. We'll see if it lets me do it now.
Walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Do you wanna be set free? Voices in the sound of the cracks all singing to me. Do you wanna be set free?
That's weird. Won't even let me. The fuck? Let me close this for a second and see what happens. Maybe Cataclysm. I don't know why Cata would actually cause a problem with that. Alright, now it's got a big download to do. Alright, we can log into Classic now. Third photo on my desktop. Guns of Glory. Rise of Kingdoms. That icon? Yeah, that's the one. Guns of Glory. No, I don't think so. Oh, it was just the icon for the game, I guess. I don't think so, though. You can heal me, Joe. You don't have to be like, you don't have to be any type of skill level to heal me. Are you on Alliance? Okay, that's all good. If you want, I mean, I don't mind at all. This guy's things just get clapped. What happened, Nick? Those guys are definitely doing triple DPS. Oh no. The classic triple DPS. Do you want to play 2s or 3s? We should find either and play 3s. Isn't the weapon if you get 2-2, isn't the weapon better for you for tanking too? I feel like it has to be, right? I don't know how your damage scales with it. Isn't it like a pretty important thing? Yeah, I feel like 2-2 and 3s is really easy. I mean, it's also stamina, right? Which is also like double dips, more dam. It's like double dam, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure how close it is to the 359. You have a 359 right now, right? So you can look at the stam strength base. You do lose 5s. I'm not sure on 5s. Let's see. Who the fuck is the one end? Oh, so there's the one end somewhere. Where the fuck is the one hander at? I can use it, so I guess it's one of these things. This thing? No, that thing. 219, 146, and 462. And it goes up to it's a pretty big jump. 521 DPS. Not great arena, but not bad. Do you think 2200 requirements for next to PvP is a bit rough? I think at this stage in the season it's a bit rough, but there's also PvE options as well. Like I just have PvE stuff. PvE stuff's obviously easier than getting 2200 right now. As the season progresses, eventually 2200 will not be that bad to get. Right now 2200 is like top. There's like 600 people or so there in that brand or in that band of rating, right? Let me look. So right now on US above 2200 there are 427 players. I guess I was thinking more of that, like after like tomorrow's kind of everything, right? Or yeah, tomorrow's kind of the like part we're done with the tier. Not done with the tab, but we're done with the actual progression of it. We're just farming after that. What server? I'm playing on Benediction. Yeah, that's the one. Kind of. It's spelled a bit differently, but that's, yep. That's the one. Whelps for a joke. I mean, your damage is... Are you only doing whelp tanking? Don't you also attack boss and stuff? I'm free. I mean, I'm just waiting for the next thing to do. I might be lagging a teeny bit while I download the beta for 4th End. Oh, it actually paused it. The fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I have to like literally turn the game off, which is strange. Give me 1 sec. I'm down to play if you want to in a sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. Thanks for All right. Sorry. Aaron's asleep now. Music stop. Did it crash? Uh-oh. I hope it didn't crash. Let me see. No. Shouldn't have crashed. That's weird. It's just being strange. I do not have a 12. I use a 5-button mouse only. That's like the middle mouse button, 2 side buttons, and that's it. I'm left-handed and I use my mouse in my right hand. So it doesn't feel good. Like I've never liked using the big mice. I've always preferred to use like, I don't mind using control and shift macros. But it's, again, probably because I'm left-handed. I think it's kind of natural that you're like more coordinated with your dominant hand, right? New sod phase 4 video looks hype. Is it like, there's like a 20-second one? Is there one longer than that? Where's the longer one? Best tank in War then. So what we'll do actually, if someone links that to me, I'm gonna close this for a second, and I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna download the beta real quick. It's like 17 gigs. It won't be that long. Apparently, I have to have my game closed to do it. Let me find this. Let's watch this War Within or this sod phase 4 thing. They released a preview. It is 15 minutes long. Okay. All right. Let's watch it while it downloads.
Claystone, Associate Production Director of WoW Classic.
Is this loud enough, you guys?
Welcome to our Season of Discovery Phase 4 preview. It is time. At long last,
Can you guys hear it okay?
raising the level cap to 60 and jumping into the endgame. For those of you who have been playing since launch, thank you for going on this journey with us. And to those of you just jumping in, now that the full level up experience is available, you've picked a great time to join us. I also want to give a massive shout out to everyone who has hopped into our first ever Season of Discovery PvP. Tune all of the changes and additions coming has been prepared for what's ahead. That said, even though the PTR was focused on classes, we know many of our eagle-eyed players saw hints at the content changes we're making to endgame. And it's time for us to talk about some of those today.
So they didn't actually test that so much?
Let's take a look at what we'll be covering. We'll kick things off with content at 60, then jump into raid information, followed by some important itemization updates, then dive into world event updates as well as some system updates, and more, which you're definitely going to want to stick around for. All right,
I guess it's PvP
so
at the
whether you're
bottom.
already familiar with classic era content, or you're experiencing it for the first time with Season of Discovery, or you just want a refresher, raising the level cap to 60 brings with it a ton of new content and things to do.
I mean, most of the
including
content
access
unlocks.
to all WoW Classic zones, like the Burning Steppes, Eastern and Western Plaguelands, Silithus, and Winterspring. You'll also be able to finally max out your character
Hungar
talents.
too.
In addition,
You forgot?
Aldrich Valley Battleground will also be unlocked. Epic mounts will be available to collect, and more. Also, all of the classic dungeons will now be available, including Scholomance, Strathholm, all 3 wings of Dire Maul,
Oh.
and Blackrock Spire. And
We're doing
because the
DM.
bosses have stopped spending their time in Phase 3 socializing in the Grim Guzzler Tavern, the second half of the massive Blackrock Depths dungeon. In addition, there just might be one more dungeon surprise we're not going to talk about today, but we're excited for players to discover.
Oh,
Switching
and
gears
Winterspring,
to a quick
huh?
Note about runes. Since we've had the PTR up for the past few weeks, none of the runes are a complete secret. So we aren't going to be spending a lot of time in this presentation talking about runes or classes. However, we will be posting a rundown of new runes and class adjustments separately from this video, so please check the official World of Warcraft forums for that. Moving on to raids. As we previously announced, the Molten Core raid will be scaled down to 20 players and will contain adjustments to the
That's
boss
kinda weird,
encounters
but-
across the 11 bosses for you to take on. Just gonna leave that there. We are very excited for everyone to hop in and get their hands on the brand new revamped Tier 1 sets that now have multiple variants for different specializations and playstyles that each class has access to. Tier sets aren't the only place we've made improvements, with many non-set items also getting a hefty overhaul as well. Lastly, we are excited to announce that we will be having a scalable difficulty system in Molten Core, allowing players to turn up the heat inside and face ever-growing challenges. Some aspects of this system were visible on the PTR, and we've enjoyed listening to speculation and, most importantly, your comments and feedback around this new difficulty system and the potential reward structure. As we've been listening to this feedback, we wanted to let you know that raising the heat level will not affect the quality of rewards. The quality will remain consistent as the difficulty goes up. Instead, it will increase the quantity of rewards, making some of the more valuable drops in the raid appear more often. In general, we don't want to...
Wait a second. What is the heat level?
Aspects of this system were visible on the PTR, and we've enjoyed listening to speculation and...
Can you
most
make the
importantly,
bosses harder?
Comments and feedback
And get
around
more
this new
loot?
difficulty system and the potential reward structure. As we've been listening to this feedback...
Plastic
we wanted to
Ash with a
let you know that
$4.20
raising
donation.
the
Hey,
heat
Mez, any
level
tips
will
against
not
Asa
affect
Rogues'
the quality.
DHDK? You're supposed to
The quality
split
will
against
remain
Asa.
consistent as the difficulty goes up.
Oh, let's talk about that real quick. DHDK, so first of all, let me preface by saying I think Asa DK, yeah, splitting doesn't sound bad at all. I guess you got two possibilities, right? One is like their goal is to cleave 3 of you. So if you attack their Death Knight or their Asarog or whatever, you're gonna get cleaved if they can get your healer involved at all. So like what we would do against when we played when we played Asa DK ourselves, we would run out their healer to then create stack situations for us if they attacked us. So you want to try and create more, either create more cleave or give them less cleave. So the less cleave option would be to split. Those two things both sound fine. Thank you very much, buddy.
Instead, it will increase the quantity of rewards, making some of the more valuable drops in the raid appear more often. In general, we don't want to heavily gate the best quality gear behind high difficulty content in Season of Discovery, as we really just don't think that's what the season is about. But if you do want to push yourself, you will find additional challenges and perhaps be able to gear up a tiny bit faster. Anixia's
I
lair
like
has
that.
also seen some significant loot overhauls as well.
I love
While
that.
Anixia has misplaced her stockpile of tier 2 helms, she is going to have plenty of juicy loot for you to chase in its place. We are also taking a new approach for raid size with Anixia, as she will ultimately be tuned to be completed with 20 players, but the allowable raid size is up to 40 players. We love 40 player raiding.
There's basically no reason to do 40-person next year. Like you would always want to underman her. Like if she's tuned for 20, you'd try and do it with less than 20 even. You just want to get more loot, right? I wonder if she's doable with 10 or something.
But we think it ultimately works best as a soda and pretzels type of content. In other words, the same level of difficulty you come to expect from Classic. So, if you are forming a pickup group and want to ensure quick success, you can bring 40 players. But if you are running with your guild, 20 players may make more sense to maximize your rewards. World bosses have had an interesting history in World of Warcraft, particularly in early versions of WoW, where they were hotly contested and created flashpoints for, let's say, interesting player interactions. While we love this intense competition in Classic 2019, one drawback to the content is that due to its limited availability, it tended to be content that most players never got to meaningfully interact with. We aim to make it a bit more accessible in Season of Discovery by instancing the content off and handling it similarly to what we just discussed with Anixia. The raids will be tuned for 20, but can be done with up to 40 players to make it friendly to both organized groups and pickup groups. Related to these changes, and to talk all things loot, I'll turn it over to our lead engineer on Classic, Nora Valletta. Take it away, Nora.
Thanks, Clay. We're excited to share some of the cool new loot you'll find in Phase 4 of Season of Discovery. First, let's check out some of the new dungeon loot you'll find in Phase 4. We've got Iron Foe, which has had its level increased to 58 and now grants 18 attack power when equipped. Next, we've got Idol of Exsanguination, which causes your lacerate ticks to energize you for 5 rage. Totem of the Plains reduces the cast time of your healing rain spell by 100%. Taking inspiration from players using the 3-piece set in Sunken Temple for Shamans, we thought it might feel bad to completely lose that set bonus as an option. Having it be a totem you can swap on and off for fights made a lot of sense here. Burst of Knowledge has had its item level increased to 58, its spell power increased, and its active cooldown reduced from 15 minutes down to 5 minutes. Finally, we've got Libram of Holy Alacrity, which causes Holy Shock to reduce the cast time of your next 2 Holy Lights by 0.2 seconds. Our classic Tier 0 dungeon and Tier 0.5 dungeon upgrade sets have seen a full overhaul as well. In original WoW, a basic dungeon set of 8 items dropped in max level dungeons, and an epic quest chain was introduced in later patches to upgrade those items into a higher
Please,
quality
this part's like
set.
the most important thing to me. This is the part, the dungeon shit is the thing I care the most about. Because that's the part that's most fun to me. Doing 5-mans, getting like collecting every full set. That shit's so, like, having all that stuff to do, having all those dungeons that you need to get loot from, most fun part about level 60 by far. So I'm hoping that what I'm hoping to hear here, I don't know what they're gonna say, but what I'm hoping to hear is you have a full new 8 set to collect that's better than your previous set, and then you also have the upgrade to the full 8 set as well. So you have to do both, like everything.
In Season of Discovery, this is still true, but the upgrade quest chain will be available right at the launch of Phase 4,
Oh,
and each
wait.
class is now
Yeah.
able to choose between multiple dungeon upgrade set items that accommodate multiple class specializations as they move through the quest chain. While you will have to choose which
That's good.
variation of each set you want during the quest line, the other variants will be obtainable via gold and other means once the quest chain is complete, so you will have access to every set for your class if you want to try them all. These sets were testable on the PTR, and we've had a blast watching people get excited about both the new stats and appearances of these sets as well. But what about raid loot? Here's a quick look at a few of the items from Molten Core. First up, we've got an awesome looking elemental shaman shield called Earth and Fire. Looks similar to the rank 14 PvP shield, but with a distinct new color variation. We've got Magmadar's right and left claw, which allow you to summon core hounds to aid you in combat. The 3-set bonus actually allows you to transform into Magmadar for a brief period of time. But how about Faithbringer, a 2-handed paladin weapon for healing? Or Key to the City, a caster staff from Amixia. Finally, Obsidian Edgeblade, which has been changed from a +8 to 2-handed swords to a +3. We've added 1% crit with those stats and made it just a tad slower. Our dungeon sets won't be the only color variations you'll see in Phase 4. Here are some of the cool Tier 1 color variations we've got coming soon. Next, why don't we spend a few minutes talking about world events? The Blood Moon is not seeing any major adjustments for Phase 4 and will not be a vector for new items or player powers, but it will continue to happen on its normal time. We wanted to mention this because we are nearing level 60, which means that players will soon have access to the highest level PvP rewards, and many players will be ranking up to get them. In order to help with the honor gain process, we're introducing a new Blood Moon currency in Phase 4. When the new currency is introduced, Bloodstained Commendations will have had their cost reduced from 1 silver coin to 25 copper coins. We envision Blood Moon carrying on as an evergreen supplement to the normal PvP honor ranking process. If you'd like to interrupt your BG queues for a bit of quick, chaotic world PvP, my favorite, you and your group can venture into Stranglethorn Vale during the Blood Moon and supplement your honor farm. Next, we're making some significant adjustments to Nightmare Incursions, shifting the mission quests over to a simpler daily quest format. We really love the overall theming of Nightmare Incursions, but think these adjustments will help make them feel like an optional supplement to normal leveling, rather than the be-all, end-all leveling activity for all new characters. As a
I hope
result
you
of this
can't
format change,
still do
we're
that.
also planning to tone down the difficulty of some of the creatures within Nightmare Incursions to make these quests a bit more solo-friendly. The experience gained from these activities will cap out at level 53 as well,
Good.
but the quest will remain available through level 60, should you desire to earn a reputation. Overall, we learned a lot of great lessons for Nightmare Incursions, which we plan on carrying forward for any potential future events. And speaking of future events, for Phase 4's outdoor event, we've taken a few of the lessons learned from previous events and are applying them to a new, more lightweight outdoor event, the Blackrock Eruption. This event will occur every 2 hours and see additional spawns, daily quest content, opportunities for reputation gain, and increased honor rewards from World PvP. Outside of Blackrock Mountain, the forces of the Fire Lord are wreaking havoc. Join the Thorium Brotherhood in repelling these attacks with new daily quests to help grow your reputation with the Thorium Brotherhood and earn quicker access to powerful crafting recipes and other rewards. Inside the mountain, you'll find your blood is running extra hot, causing you to gain bonus honor only within the mountain itself. As for reputation, we are adding brand new upgraded versions of the existing crafted rewards from Thorium Brotherhood, Argent Dawn, Timbermaw Hold, and Hydraxian water lords. We've also got some really cool for fun items that allow you to teleport to Ajara, lay a fire resist area of effect that your allies can stand in, or turn you into a water elemental. You'll be able to place these for fun items on your keyring, saving you some valuable bag space. Anyways, I've got some rep to farm, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass things off to our senior producer, Josh Greenfield, who'll be happy to share some of our upcoming systems updates.
Thanks, Nora. Going into Phase 4, we've made a few significant system updates we're excited to share. First up, we took a lot of the lessons we've learned from the Wild Offerings currency and have expanded on that system with a new deterministic currency we're calling Tarnished Undermined Reals. You can start earning these coins from most non-rare spawn dungeon bosses over level 55, and each boss will drop a single currency for each player in the group once per day per boss. This currency can be used to purchase a variety of things, such as rare crafting recipes, crafting materials, powerful gear.
So if you guys did last phase, this is interesting. Basically, before, what people did to farm their currency was they just picked their favorite. So there were these items. Basically, you'd farm any dungeon end boss, and it would drop this currency, right? So what people would do is they just sit in one dungeon and just spam that one dungeon over and over again. But they've changed it. It's now once per boss per day, which means you can't farm, and now you have to go around all the different dungeons to get it. Which that's a lot more fun, basically. And the thing is that basically the fun lines up with the most efficient way of doing it. Whereas previously the most efficient way of doing it was the least fun way of doing it.
Of other valuable items. We've gotten a lot of feedback from players asking for ways to keep dungeon content relevant longer, and this is one way we're looking at keeping dungeon runs feeling rewarding at level 60. We're also particularly excited about a brand new feature to World of Warcraft Classic, a twice weekly raid lockout system.
Yeah, I like that
early on was that 3-day lockouts on raids was difficult for guild leaders to manage due to the inconsistency of when reset days occur. In Sunken Temple, we moved the lockout to weekly to add a bit more stability, but we always wanted to revisit this to see if there was a way for us to provide the increased cadence and content availability that the 3-day lockout provided, but with a bit more stability and predictability to help with better raid planning. The twice weekly lockout accomplishes this by having raids using this lockout interval reset twice a week on static reset days. For example, in North America, twice weekly raids will reset on Tuesday and Saturday mornings. We plan to use this lockout interval for all of the raids.
I like that.
We feel that with the pace of Season of Discovery, this is a great step forward to allow you to raid more if you choose to. At this point, we're approaching the home stretch, but we do have a few more updates to share before we close things out. With Phase 4 and the increase to level 60, players will begin having access to max level war buff effects. In Season of Discovery, we're also planning to add an alliance equivalent to Warchief's Blessing, the Might of Stormwind. As fun as it was to skulk around the crossroads on our alliance characters, hoping for a kindly priest to mind control us for a chance at Warchief's Blessing, this should make getting your world buffs a bit less cumbersome for alliance players. As with previous phases, Discoverer's Delight will continue to function from 50 to 59, providing a 50% experience boost in that level.
There's an asterisk there though, right? Because technically speaking, isn't Alliance just way better than Horde now? Like way better than Horde now? I don't think it's close anymore, right? I'm pretty sure Horde is just way worse. Like that was one of the few, like Horde already, it was one of the aspects of Horde that were slightly, that kind of evened out the playing field, but Alliance was already considered better than Horde. And now they have the world buff that Horde had.
Level range. We've learned a lot of great lessons about leveling, and while we want you to level a little bit faster, there's a lot of content in the 50 to 60 range, and we don't want to totally trivialize the journey.
Right, Paladin's basically better than Shaman, from what I understand.
Buff from 50 to 59 makes sense. Characters from 1 through 49 will still enjoy 150% experience increase as well, so it should be super easy to get those alts caught up. Like previous level up raids, Sunken Temple will give a generous amount of XP, so running that while you're leveling could give you a good bump as well. In Phase 4, we plan to allow blacksmiths and leatherworkers to swap their profession specs for a nominal cost. This will not quite be ready for the launch of Phase 4, but we do plan to introduce it a short time later. Perhaps most excitingly, we've done major overhauls to many iconic in-game crafting recipes, with dozens of recipes replaced or given a method to upgrade into even better versions of their original crafted items. First up, we've got the refined Hammer of the Titans, a 2-hand speed power.
I don't really care too much about this. Wait, that is a 4.0 speed Arcanite Reaper? What?
Into a 4.0 speed power.
Nah, it's not quite that simple. It's having access to Cell, Kings, everything. I think Paladin's just a better package for
Improved stats with a
raids.
very fancy new
Also, Fairward. I mean, you got Tremor, but Tremor's not nearly as powerful as Fairward, I don't think. Nor is it as consistent. Like for endgame raids, Alliance just had a better kit, I think.
classicified glow. These are just 2 examples out of many iconic crafting recipes to receive major glow ups in Phase 4, so get out there and get crafting. Looking to the raid release schedule, in a departure from previous phases, we've decided to space out the unlock of raid content following launch.
I love that.
Ghost and Kazakh will go
Oh, that's so good, man. It's gonna feel like really crazy when it first comes out. If you can actually get people to log on at reset, it'll actually be crazy.
1 week after launch, with Molten Core and Onyxia the week after that. Phase 4 is going to have a ton of compelling things to do right at 60, with a lot of new and improved.
Basically, you have 2 weeks just to spam dungeons. It's actually gonna feel like a new expansion. That's crazy.
Loot to chase.
You'll have 2 weeks before you can actually do any raids.
We think that this pre-raid gearing phase is one of the best parts about hitting level 60 on a fresh character, and giving that pre-raid best in slot process a bit of time to breathe and giving you some worthwhile goals to accomplish ahead of the raids becoming available is very exciting. Should provide you with a lot of great, satisfying gear progression leading up to those raids becoming available. With that, we are done with today's presentation. We appreciate your patience as we're working diligently to get Phase 4 into your hands. We really appreciate all of the participation in our recent PTR releases, and we continue to consume your feedback as we're finishing things up for Phase 4.
That's exciting. I'm very excited about that. Av, are you here? Blizz up the game? Yeah. Yep. Can't argue with that. See if Av's on somewhere. It's not. Did anyone want to do any... Did anyone want to do any 2s or 3s by chance? In some situations I could see it. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't really matter that much. I just think the world buff was one of the things you had. Would allowing Horde access to Pele and Alliance access to Shan be better? Yeah, it would be. I mean, to be fair, they've deviated very heavily from the kind of beginnings of WoW at this point. So it doesn't really matter that much effectively, but so I got a few things to do right on reset today. How do you simplify your windows to look so old? Bro, what? Excuse me, man? I don't think I have done anything to my windows. My base Windows OS? Have I done it? Oh, wait. No, I haven't really changed that much. I might have the performance options under like... There's like somewhere you can change to have... I probably disabled a bunch of stuff. But where? Or I feel like if I do it, it like kind of... I don't know exactly what I did, but you should be able to Google like performance Windows 11 and it'll come up probably. It's the same way you did in Windows 10. There's like a place where you can change like what your animations and stuff are. Kelvish. And Dopamine. I think Dopamine might be the fire mage here. Yep, he is. I have to land this. Oh, I landed it. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I actually tried to Evo for a bit. Wait, Av, what do we think about Sod Phase 4? Yes or no? You messed it? It looks pretty fucking good, man. So basically 2 weeks of farming, and you have both dungeon sets available. You have the standard dungeon like tier 0.5, and then you have the upgraded epic version of it as well on some slots. So you have a ton, you have 2 weeks before the raids even come out. So you have 2 weeks of just farming dungeons, which is like my favorite part of the whole thing. The raid part is twice a week. 20-man raids with some scaling difficulty, I guess. For more loot, basically. You do the hard modes to get more loot. Everyone has ZG Tiger. It's crazy. He's just dead. He hasn't survived this. That's out of raids. They've got a new event. The big part's done. I think the big part, Av, is that they're forcing you to not do the raid for 2 weeks. That was why dungeons felt really bad in the previous phases, I think, because the raids released week 1 and you didn't even need to get dungeon gear, so everyone just ran in and immediately was doing raids. So within a day. But this time there's 2 weeks before you can even do any raids. So this time you've got 2 weeks of dungeons and then the raids start, which is way better. So you have time to level, and then you'll have like a week. Let's say we're pretty fast leveling. You'll have like a week and a half where you can't do raids. So that means that you'll get to be kind of tired of dungeons before raids even come out. And then when raids come out, it'll probably be something similar, but yeah, it'll just basically mean that you have 3 or 4 weeks of really, really fun time on that phase compared to like 1 week before it becomes just farming a raid. I think that'll feel quite different because, I mean, realistically, look at Cat. Like, Cat is somewhat similar. You're at a point now where there's not that much to do outside of raid or PvP fairly quickly. So it should have, I feel like the longevity of the previous phases was much shorter. So I think it'll be good. I think people will. I mean, from my point of view, I want the phase to be fun for about a month, and I think this will achieve that. I think it will be fun for about a month. I don't know if it has longevity beyond that, because I guess they'll start having more phases at level 60 that they release. They'll release like, you know, Blackwing and all that kind of thing. But for phase 1, about 4 weeks of playtime is pretty good, I think. That kind of leads me into War Within. I think I should ask Ryan if he'll play with us, but I am fairly certain that Chuck wants to do stuff. He's on our server, right? I haven't done a single thing with him so far on Saab, but I'm pretty sure he's on Crusader Strike.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain, and if the walls on fire, I'll be swimming in.
This is a BM hunter. The fuck? That BM doesn't kite. Unfortunately, he's walking in. It's good. No, it's not good now. Dead trinket. Yeah, it's priest anyway. Doesn't matter. I thought maybe the hunter would take some damn, but he did not. Yeah, I'll play Hunter and Sword for sure. I don't plan to play anything else. I like Hunter and Sword. All right, let's do again. The thing that's annoying about this, sort of, okay. I just need basically have to get to Fire Mage as fast as I can. But I did Trinket there as well, which sort of sucks, but is quite productive at the same time. I definitely feel a lot tankier into that. I guess I have so much result on this guy. Holy fuck. I don't know if FP wants to play it top 10 really. I mean, this character does whatever. Doesn't have anything in particular else to do. Is 3.6k Brazil too much? No, I mean, if I don't get crazy PV gear, there's like a few bits I would use, then you'll end up with that much Brazil in general. It's not like you're losing, like you're sacrificing not damage for it, right? You're sacrificing haste. Generally, you know, there's not like you can't really trade Brazil for strength, so it's not really amplifying your damage too much to play lower Brazil. Oh my god. That's so good. There are some pieces you can trade a little bit. It's not efficient, basically. Think of Resil as strength, and think of strength as strength, and Resil is like reverse strength, right? It's like taking away strength from your opponents.
I know it's easy to get lost in yesterday.
PvP helm's just better, I think. It's I mean, the NG helm's close, but yeah, I swapped away from NG as well. PvP helm plus dropping NG is definitely, I think, better. It's a lot more strength, a lot more Resil.
Just when you forgot, maybe take the time to stop and cherish what we have.
I mean, it's JC plus anything, right? JC's 81 stats, and then any other profession. Not okay. Any other, not gathering profession, not mining and stuff. But wait, is mining more stam randomly for tanking? I'm curious, but yeah, basically any primary stat profession. So like leatherworking, tailoring, or jewel crafting, blacksmithing, alchemy, enchanting, I think are all good. On 20 stam is basically just worse than, okay, that makes sense. It's the same as though you had 2 stam gems. Bro, JC is expensive. I did engineering, or I did JC on my other character, and it was pricey. Very pricey.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
Here's the daily swing different. Old daily.
See you later.
Wait. Is the daily random? The fuck? This is the cheap one. It doesn't cost anything. I guess the daily must change like at some weird time.
Well met.
Yeah, it has to. I noticed that. Oh, wait.
Hello. Need help?
I miss those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free.
All right, this time. Where am I? I'm still max slowed by that, I swear. Oh, that's nice. Well, we're not rebuffing. We need to definitely rebuff at some point. Definitely think a rebuff is important. The priest is not getting chunked hard enough. It's actually quite close, but he's gonna get the fair. We won. Or he won solo. I mean, fine. I mean, it's easy. That's just how the game works. I don't think he did anything wrong. I have not tried a full mastery with Scout Strike. I wouldn't expect it to be very good though. Pet Rogue. Crew with the sub. Thank you very much, Crew buddy. That is my 6th sub today. We're in a lot of trouble here. Bro, I'm dying through. Not stealing that is really, really bad. So basically we're gonna rely on bubble or on we're relying on Bop to survive this now. But I am in Blood Prayers, so everybody, thank you for the sub, man. But I haven't tried full mastery build. I've got good mastery on this character though. I got some very good mastery on this character. I actually have one of my only like usable PvE pieces I've got is a mastery piece. For when I play, like if I play Frost. This is pretty nuts. Also, best for tanking. This character actually kind of does have a bit of tank, yeah. It's got it really close. My other one's got rep though, so. Yeah, you should save on use Triumph Gargoyle, definitely. Mastery of Unholy is just shadow damage. It's a feral. We're just trying to fish our pockets. One. We're looking for one more. We're not getting one more. really behind, aren't we? My mess is fair. You might have to bop to keep me alive here. There, good. You purged it instantly. Uh-oh. Double fatal live. Oh, is he actually says unfair? Kinda nice. He has trinket, but he's not using it. Doesn't have fair. It's kind of a bluff that he's playing there. Oh, he barely gets denied on that. He was about to fair, man. He's not happy about it. My shell is fair there. This is a bluff. He doesn't actually have what he's suggesting he has. Yeah, don't move too close. You're so close to living. He had to give up on it. He has a Hodge. It's game of. Didn't you say like seeing how often that priest is actually bluffing with his movement? Still a good idea though. It's still like a, you know, it's still worth doing. I Deathstrike, yeah. I mean, Deathstrike isn't... I mean, let's be honest. Even if Deathstrike healed for 3 times as much, you still press it when you need to. Like, the point... It's not competing with damage. If you're not going to kill someone in that moment, then you know, Deathstrike isn't bad. It's just giving you an option to heal a little bit. It's not going to heal through stuff, but you still press it when you have to. Well, going blood praise is a bit more like, it depends, basically. Once you go blood praise, you can't kill anymore. Your pressure is gone. You sacrifice all your runic power, so if I do go blood, I get rid of my runic power first. But it is a commitment to, like, your global gets too slow to actually be threatening. So you have to, your win condition shifts from, dampening, like from killing the pressure to dampening. You have to kill them with ooming them. I think I have to one priest. I don't know. Oh, I got really insane procs this time. Got him. He has a hard use win with it. I have the hard. There it is. Wait, it fed the snakes, man. That's fucking awful. I definitely... Okay. He's gonna get the full fair. Try and buy him the whole time. Nah, he fez early to stop me from doing that. I don't love the situation I'm in, but obviously it's manageable. Probably in this situation we have to win with like CC and stuff. I mean, honestly, just trinkets me lose here. He did trinket. That's gonna kill me on this. It actually did. Normally that's not too bad. We're struggling with that, man. Because he's not doing, yeah, it's not doing that much. It's not too bad. I'm not sure. We're definitely, yeah, I mean, yep, AMS keeps prevent roots. Ignore? I'm not ignoring, man. My APM is about, I mean, it's a little low, honestly. I have no caffeine today. Maybe that's why it's not 800. It's got to be that, honestly. It's just the only thing that makes sense. Why did he? Gary just fucking destroyed him. Holy shit. Bro, what are they feeding Gary? He procced from 30% to a death coil and Gary. You have a trinket for tomorrow as well, I have. We both have it? Wait, did you get it for Neff? Actually? Wait, what was the thing? Oh, the arrow. So it's that plus that are doing it. Hey Ricky, my day's been good. Thanks, but how are you doing today? Should be a quick block here. It is. Oh, it was very close to 1v1. until he healed himself to full. I Festa for Rune. Tonova. I think Festering's fine. This has healing, man. It's a good amount. Should be his trinket, right? Dylan will attack this guy. Crazy. With that MS, he's able to get that much damage on me. We get to use kind of everything now, which really sucks. A half climb into fair. I can't think about it. You know MC Ferals? No, you can't. That's kind of weird. Why can't you MC Ferals? Well, we're now gonna have to dampen. My pet's on him, so he can't drink with it, at least. I'll need a rebuff at some point, too. Pet's still on him while I just attack the feral. He has to have melted for that, right? Or what the fuck? Don't love that I had to use CDs though. I got the fair in midair too. He's playing really close to him. Okay. I was trying to shell it. I knew it was going to be on me. Messed up his drinks. I may have to pet sack. I shell his MC. And pet sack. He's strong. I think I buy him enough time, honestly. He's slowed too. Yeah, we deny that. Kick him as well. Well, he might get the fin now though. He's walking kind of really close to him. Range, where he's shield in a sec. Just nothing instead. He should jump. I shouldn't go up. He should jump. Jump, Mr. Paladin. You're the priest will follow you, man. Yeah, you're good. Priest has got to come with you. One of us can go up. You want to see some fun? It's time. Finally time. How do you feel about 1,000,000 necrotics? We should definitely rebuff though. Ah, fuck, we're not rebuffing. No. Wait, what? Odin's gone that way. Did he fair or something? We can't because I was on him, right? Did we just stop following at that point, or was he CC'd in some way that I didn't see? We're just a different page. Definitely, if you don't have something good, like I mean, I'm gonna weak her because normally paladins just have something to track, but that team is just farming your might over and over again, And we're not getting rebuffed until I call for it each time. The main advantage to Paladin is, I mean, you're that, like, that's what you're good for. That's why you play with Paladin over other healers mostly. You lost me? Yeah, I didn't think you were fit. I can't look at VOD, but I don't think you were fed. But you ran the other way instead of, like, Priest is dead. If you follow me, Priest dies. Guaranteed. But yeah, I mean, he's like 10%. That was just our run condition basically, and I tried to go for it. I'm just gonna play some Blood Praise. I'm not super confident in our healing into these teams a teeny bit. It feels a little bit unstable. Normally we just kind of smash Priest teams in my experience, but hasn't felt that way so far, which is not, especially because I'm playing more Resilience on this character than my other character by a lot. But we might be playing a little bit too high, maybe? Anyway, we're gonna try and tank this team to death. It's gonna be... It might happen. So far, it's... I'm not sure, but I'm getting super bullied, but also not really getting our utility used on me too much. Yeah, I hit the hunter. What the fuck? He kind of fell on 2 targets. He fought it himself. I gripped the hunter onto me and fed, and it didn't hit him. I do think something's up with Conkshot. I don't think with Conkshot I'm getting Death's Advance benefit at all. I think it's just bugged. Maybe intentionally. Maybe because it's a daze. I don't quite know how it's coded, but something weird going on there because I should be getting Death's Advance freedom. Actually is really noticeable against this that I'm not getting it. I haven't noticed any movement speed boost. So definitely feels like Conkshot is bugged for that. Because I should feel fast now, but I don't notice any movement speed at all. Oh man. Yeah, is it only BM that can conk shot spam? What do you mean suppresses your movement? So it removes death's advance? It's not a movement speed boost, right? Death's advance is just the thing that stops. It's like freedom. Should be. It's not increasing my speed. It's making it so it can't be reduced by below a certain speed, but now I am being reduced below that speed. Doesn't really make sense. That's how that works, but... That only because that fat's funny. I actually survived because of that. They didn't have trinkets for 2 seconds. I still died. No, DA means you can't be slow below 75%. It's not actually a movement speed increase. You're still decreased with thing. It's still you're still slowed. So it sounds like a bug. It shouldn't work on DA because DA isn't actually a speed boost at all. We should. It doesn't feel very. Yeah, we're a little bit rough with like rebuffing and stuff, and a little bit rough with freedoms at good times. Like you want a freedom when he's trying to get away and stuff, but we're not quite doing that. It's not a bug. Well, the wording on if what it does, you said it's movement speed increases, right? But it's not a movement speed increase. You're still slowed. But yeah, no, it should be pretty free. We're having trouble with pre-teams in general at the moment, which I don't think we should. We're not playing for rating. I mean, he might be playing for rating. I'm just playing because he wants to play some games. I have no idea what our experience and stuff is, but we're having a bit of trouble into those teams. Which, again, I don't think that's indicative of how it should be. I think this comp does throw into some stuff, but not priest teams for the most part. Show me what's the glyph code? Glyph of Trank Shot? What's it called? Concussive shot? What's it do? It says limits to 100%. Spot. I can't. It's like not bringing it up, but it sounds like it's supposed to reduce negates you can't be. I mean, it sounds like it's two effects that are both designed to do the same thing, and neither one works. So yeah, I mean, the idea is to stop you from going above 100%, which has nothing to do with it. Yes, movement speed modifiers, as in you can't go above 100%. It's the same exact thing as there's a bunch of things with the same wording. There's just two effects that both do the same thing. This never makes you even go 100%. You can't be below 75%. But it's coded, I suppose, as a speed boost, but it shouldn't be, right? Because it's all it's doing is putting you at 75%. It's just a bug they didn't fix from back in the day. They would have adjusted in future things. It's supposed to, the intention of that glyph is that it's supposed to stop you from going, like when rogues use sprint, you just go at 100% instead. That's how it's supposed to be used. This isn't to do with that because you're not going at 100%. So it's just poor coding, but it may have existed back in the day as well. I don't know. I didn't notice it back in the day. Anyway, against this, rebuff me aggressively and freedom me when the priest gets away. I guess it doesn't matter right now, but like freedom his freedom is really sick. Shouldn't die here. Just trinket. There's a feather ward off. This is fair off. I think I die. Maybe? I mean, he has bop for me. I don't think we live long enough. Turns always like that. Maybe only in this one specific expansion. Oh, whoops. Like cancel my thing. Yeah, that's not how it's coded outside of this expansion. I've never heard of that being the case for a DA, like any type of mechanic like that later on. It doesn't happen that way. This is probably the only instance of it I can think of it. The glyph is intended to only reduce you to 100% of movement speed. I've seen that's the same exact coding as Justice and stuff as well. If you can find another situation where it limits you below that speed. So yeah, I mean, nothing should affect Death's Advance because it's not actually a speed boost. You're still slowed. Always been Kata. Bro, I probably fought zero. I don't know. Is that a major glyph? What kind of glyph is that? I have not seen a single person use that glyph until just now. It could be like a thing that only BM Hunter can play. I don't know. I've never seen a Marks Hunter with it. Maybe Marks Hunter doesn't want to use Conch Shot, but BM doesn't have anything else to do. I mean, DA is gone, and from what I understand, DA is gone, and is that a like I wish I could see, like, I wish like Cat, like the Wowhead thing actually had a better glyph like thing to show. Oh, okay, so you just use different things as I get it. So he's playing instead of like Master's Call duration. And then reduction on Raptor Strike and all that kind of thing. Let's see. I think he blinds me here. No, maybe not. Good job.
Getting better day by day, preparing for a future that I wanna see. There's no one else I'd rather share this with. Nobody knows my imperfections quite as perfectly. You guessed it. It is you that I'm thinking of when we're apart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the dark. It is true. I'd give it all, I'd give my heart. You're my searchlight when I'm in the dark, when I'm in the dark.
I don't know. That's not good. Angie's a lot had to live. Yeah, I definitely don't want to not attack the priest. I guess if he's not running, I should go on, but then the hunter blasts me. Just huddling towards a man. I don't mind getting shackled out, doesn't even matter. I use them. My pet. I mean, it's kind of shitty, all the CC coming in, but might just be better to try and dampen it. He's not dispelling that, so it breaks the trap. I hate it, but I'm gonna put it at the trap. If I do my pit attack's really bad. I can't use this stock sim. So I have to. How's this not trinket? Uh-oh. Oh, you taught me before it. This actually hurts him more than it helps him. This is where... Oh, we don't have freedom, actually. He's wondering if I stole it. Well, he knows I stole it, actually, because he fair worded it, but... Bones, man. I hate using mana. I feel like he could help me get to him with a hard chair, but I reckon I'll go the damper route. Yes. Problem is, when I'm stuck in Unholy, I just don't have much kill pressure. It's a good hodge. That's my only play there, I think. Bruh. Freedom is so annoying. Another yo now. I just need to be able to play a bit more aggressively. I don't know. Maybe we can try and play it the way we will. I just don't feel like I'm stable. Sometimes I get big heals. A lot of times it doesn't feel like I'm very stable. Talk Gaelic and stuff. It would, I mean, I can't chase as much. It might be good. I also think Devo is better than Conqueror, probably that too, right? Do they actually have a kick? I don't even have a kick collectively. But a lot of their damage is I'm playing Blood Praise for armor. Yeah, I'm not getting any value from playing Conqueror against that team. Bulky armor, let me play. I mean, I'm already playing like Resolve stack and stuff. He bubbled?
What I'm saying might be reckless, but I meant it when I said it. And I know I might regret it, but it's time I give a lesson.
If there's any disc priests that want to, if you have a disc priest or someone in mind strong, I'm down. I think it's this character doesn't care about its rating at all, so yeah. Close up to maybe we'll try and get like 2k or something. Oh, this seems annoying. I don't know. think I should be Devo into this. I need the tankiness and I need to not go blood prayers. Devo and we need rebuffs, but it's already game over. Don't know. Doing any feral on retail. I'm pretty. Honestly, I'm not super excited to go back to retail at this stage. I don't really miss Dragonflight too much at the moment. Definitely looking a little bit ahead than it is on retail. Even though retail DK is not bad, it's just damage. That's it. All the fun bits have been like watered down over time, made weaker. All right, I gotta AFK for a second after this game, guys. I shouldn't be too long though. Ooh, it's interesting enough for us now. this it's an interesting one. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back in like 3-4. I gotta take the trash out and stuff. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for the 6 subs today as well. I'll be back in like 3-4.
to love me. Just give me a reason, something I could go off. Try to fight the feeling.
Maybe if I leave, it'll be a chance to believe in all these dreams. Will soon reveal what it really means to love and all the above. The taste of the end and it's filling my lungs. Is sweet enough to keep me high. I need your love to get me by, but I can try to say goodbye.
All right, sorry. Cute.
To say goodbye, open up to me and replace these old memories. When your heart agrees, starts to feel what nobody sees. The words are tied to my tongue. I fought for their freedom, but nobody will. Is sweet enough to keep me high. I need your love to get me by.
Is that EPS? Favorite things to dox him? Bubble's definitely up though. Be nice to get Bubble this game. Guess not getting it now. Use it first before trinket, before anything. We just avoided a sacred shield from proccing. The late wings. Nice Hodge. But we didn't fail. That's so lucky. He just died to dots for that move. It was like he actually faked my sim, but you know what's funny? The faked sim stole Moonfire, and I'm pretty sure he died to Moonfire. Oh, no, it's wait, no, does he? He does. It's the for 89. Yeah, actually, it's enough, right? The Moonfire collectively is more than 334k or 334. I gotta shell this. Did it? I think he might do it again. He does. I steal it this time. Gotta bubble the next one, okay? I'm gonna be ready for it. See if we waste another one of them. Dude, look at this Pharaoh's buffs. Oh, when he gets it. Bubbled it. Oh, we got it. He's not happy about it, chat. He is very unhappy about the fact that I've avoided 2 of those. Oh, he died. He had bubble. Did he have bubble? No, he didn't have bubble. Oh. Damn. Tragic. They actually reduced them to... I didn't think he'd die. Yeah, my denial on his clones was decent for sure. Somebody give me the 6-month reset, man. I'm good, thanks, man. How you doing today? All my rune strikes, the car strike shouldn't even be here. There's no reason for it to be here. I actually have 2 random slots in my bows I don't need. Actually more. Same team. I shelled that first clone. Bubble the second clone. Oh, we got the double again. I mean, I did not avoid that. I was trying to avoid that. He had a really good spot. I mean, it should be trinket into. He doesn't trinket this. That's sketchy. It's a really bad 1v1. He's thinking about he wants to clone me? Or what? But I'm out. I had Lich. And he was just out of stuff at that point. So I guess in that case it was just enough. Clone the lich and run? Yeah, he had that option. Well, he ran, but he didn't clone it first. I definitely wasn't on dare at that point. But anyway, I mean, it's just one of those things. I don't think he played it bad, though. Same team. I shot his rep this time. I think it's better. I'm triggering the clone now. Oh, it's a fast recon. What the fuck? I have to kick his thing. It's a better thing for him for sure. I think I played that better, but they just killed Paladin, I guess. You can probably wait back more than mounting in at the start. Make them cross to you more. Because they can't really kill me, to be honest. It'd be way easier if they did try to. No, it's... I don't know. Is that Zyback? I feel like it's neither. Oh, it's not. It's neither. You're just trolling. No, it's neither of them. Yeah, no, I figured. I think my PvE level might be higher on this character than my other character. It's kind of crazy if that's true. Kind of the same, I guess. It might jump up a little bit when I get the trinket as well. Progress 366. Same team. See, this is interesting because I can't trinket it as much as I want to. I think he should jump. I gotta rely on that, to be honest. Oh, he's gonna force bubble on his own. That's a really bad opener for us. And now, I guess you didn't need to jump after you got bubble though. We're just losing the opener. Generally, yeah, this is a disaster of a game, unfortunately. So then I went up to you and you bubbled anyway, and then you jumped. And then at that point, you're better off not, I guess. So bloodbath. I think you can, like, against that team, if they're even, I mean, they should never force bubble in the opener, but just one person, but you can definitely trinket. He's bubbling opener, but that's really bad, I think. You just don't need to against one person. You just trinket in the fairless, no follow-up. There's no actual down, there's no strangulate, there's no follow-up CC. Like, trinketing is safe. I would do anything, at all cost, I would not bubble the opener there. I think bubbling early is extremely bad because they don't have a way to actually fuck your trinket over that well. You have your instant healing's too strong. As long as you trinket and get instant heal off with like Guardian, you're not gonna die. You've got like 3 buttons you can press that are off global to make a giant heal happen. So you definitely never want to make that trade at the start of the game. The moment you make that trade, you will die through trinket to both of them, but you will not die through trinket to just one. You can definitely very safely trinket wings, heal yourself. But if you bubble the open the trade, it's already over. They haven't even both connected at that point. I think, yeah, Hodge is a really long range. PLS's transformer at the end. It sucks. Teddy was sitting off screen to kick him. 2 kicks. Well, you got frustrated and trinketed. Pretty sure the rogue has no cooldowns at all. My turn. Shall we? I think we will. Why not? So when dailies reset, so I just do like 6 dailies and then I'm done. I'm using 0 PV trinkets. Neither character actually has PV gear anymore. It's kind of weird. My efficient PV gear isn't really there anymore. Maybe these boots could be, but none of them have any efficient gear to use. Like PvP gear, only very few pieces are actually better than PvP gear. You're looking for slots that don't have haste. So like, honestly, a belt drop that I could have taken over Chuck's Red Paladin that I actually would have used. That would have been pretty sick, but that doesn't sound like something I would say, Clink. Are you sure that's not you just hearing something, man? Are you just inventing that? Bro, that is not what I said, man. I am polite-ish. I'm sometimes polite. Thank you for the 6-month resub, man. Hope you're having an awesome day, buddy. This is the same comp. Is it the same team? This guy like arrived here faster than I expected. He's mounting up over here. Paladin's rotating nicely. Yeah, he does. You got me. You got an IBF insta and play aggro. Make sure you rebuff and you get a chance. I don't understand. Did my pet just dodge? No, if he's human. Damn it, Petty. He's not dead. That fucking sucks. Could have forced a lot there, I think, with my stun. We do. So one thing here is like, I think we could have hodged him on one of those laps. I feel like we've missed an entire hodge cooldown already. It's not as valuable now that the cooldowns are over, but just as a general principle, I think hodging early is really important. The reason he sat that is because I mean my stun just missed, which sucks, but mine wouldn't have been as good as a hodge anyway. Usually we get more done. Like we don't trinket or paints up in the opener there, which is pretty fucking bad. Again, we're sitting on Hodge. He's gonna get pushed to eventually. That was a weird fair. Let's not transform again, man. That he's sitting out there waiting to kick him. Is he waiting to? Oh. Double fair forces trinket. Just cutting this out for now. He steps, but I'll just cut again. French is fair. I don't think he's just fairing me, but he could. I think he actually might if I kick him on penance here.
Sometimes when nothing's going right, I wish that I could go back in time. Tonight I feel the tide moving, and this is bigger than me. Now I need to breathe.
He should trigger that. He does. However, he's got bop. Oh, we don't use it. We could just bop that the kidney and that would have been fine. That's a weird bubble. He does less damage in bubble. Just a Hodge. He doesn't want to trinket. Very good bop. He can top himself if he wants to. I'm still killable. And I'm not. Alright, let's do like 1 or 2 more and we'll play some more games with other people for a little bit. We'll play this for a couple hours now. Good luck, Mojo buddy. Have you saved Dwarf Souls until 450? So you're just sitting on everything? Have you saved your sorry, your dwarf, your troll souls until 450? People like don't solve the one they want. Nice. What expansion was PvP the best in? Hard to say. I think everyone's gonna have a subjective answer, right? I think personally the most diverse number of playstyles was probably in Legion. Personally, I think that had the most like variety. I had the most fun in Cata, weirdly enough, or Legion or Cata. And that's also why it's kind of subjective, right? Dancing into, oh, you think the Hodge. It's a rough opener. I also pre-purged my might, which we need to rebuff as soon as we can. This is a rough opener for us. I guess I have used everything. And I got no damage out or any DRs up. Still haven't hodged. We need to hodge as soon as we can. Oh, you're blinded now. Oh, he's already been DR'd by me. I kind of gave up on it. They haven't popped CDs, but this is rough, man. I guess I'm just gonna give up on Priest. I can play it really aggro, but this is like the first time I've played DK this expansion. I had to give up on Priests multiple times. Like this expansion at least. We can still do other stuff though. Yeah, it's actually winnable. Don't play. He wants to failure. No, he got out of his half. Guess that's fine. It's a full hodge. It's really, really good. He's gonna get a fair off that, so. I'm hoping. Okay, let's. He has dance. He's got trinket. Uh-oh. What's going on here? We live, but the thing with that is, like, if you're gonna get blind sapped, you better string to the blind you can't sap. Just kind of continually put in a spot where I have to kite the rogue. That sucks. It's a better trinket. Helps me stay stable. Keep in mind we have Bob. Uh-oh. Tobian stop what's up. He's got dance up. On the previous one he had dance up, so there's no way I could have stopped it. I don't think he was thinking that. It's good. Let me have this go for free a little bit. Giving these guys what they wish, which is the dampen. Oh, he's dead, I think. No, man, you wanted the fucking damp. So here we are. Good Hodge. Trinket. I've gotten like a lot of hodges on this guy at this point. So you can follow me in now, so we can play aggro. He hasn't got a fair up. We can play aggro for like 15 seconds. Nope. Awkward one for the priest. Doesn't know what he wants to do. Because on one hand, I'm necroticing him like literal fucking crazy. Oh, nope, he's pretty dead here, I think. Maybe not. Very close to living. I couldn't. Sarge. Oh no, man. Wow. He had bell and stuff, but he had bubble wings. I had fair as well. A bit brutal. I'm really struggling to play aggressively with you, which is not normally how I play DK. It's really tough. I don't feel confident that I'm stable playing aggro. I'm not sure if it's like a rotational thing or what, but it feels really uncomfortable. Maybe we're just playing a little bit too high. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I just don't feel like, I feel like, I don't know, Paladin is normally pretty stable. Normally it's not an issue, but I feel like I'm actually, it's also like the open is like really not ideal sometimes. Yeah, it's like Hodge and rebuffs. The main, like that game there at the start, I got kind of crushed by the priest doing 2 laps, and then my just kind of didn't go back for a bit. And they left it later on, but at that point you like kind of, I don't know. The way DK works is like your opening is pretty important. A lot of times you're making those trades anyway, so it'd just be better to be aggro with me, I guess. If you play mid, I can't. So basically, like if you play mid map, I can't actually. I can't move too much. All right, GG's, buddy. But yeah, it's only priests. I mean, priests are normally what we do very well into as DK. Not Angie anymore now. I swapped off of it. Not sure if I can find twos this time. I can. Let's see. That's what that is. Disc is a bit weird. I think we get rushed down sometimes. Like HL doesn't get very rushed down. What PV trinket some ashrams use? Like spell reflect. I'm trying to think of like what that would be. Oh, some tanking trinket. Are they playing the one from Baird and Hold that gives you resist? That's kind of interesting if they're playing that. That's very interesting if they're playing that. I mean, it could block a sheep. It's just it's RNG. It'd have to do the resist trinket. Yeah, the one I'm getting on the other character. Which one is it? It's the Tolbur Ed trinket. I'm gonna try and get it today on daily reset in like 2 hours. I'm gonna try and do it before I stop. You can use this is well, alchemy has a flask it can use. It's just 80 strength. Can I show it? I have to go to Tolbur Ed to show you, but it's a mastery trinket with an on-use effect that gives you a ton of resist. It seems very iron. It's a 1 minute cooldown. It gives you like 300 resist. Damn, this is all right. Now this is a con, like, you know, the priest comps I think we're actually pretty good into. This we have to win with Fizz. The good news is I can get him Fizz. Let's see if he goes for it. I string and I slow him. He might not get there in time. He will actually. Whoa, wow, okay. I was away, I died to dots on my string. Or in a silence. Got heroic thrown. That's tougher for me. That I'll lose to a good chunk at the time. Well, can lose to a good chunk at the time. Got the fair too. I don't know about Oslo now. When I mean, I haven't downloaded add-on since the start of the expansion, but it wasn't updated until like a week or two in. It's this trinket. No, this trinket. It's this one. I wouldn't. I mean, you have to really know. Wait, there's a random extra daily here. Only one? But just one. The fuck? Does it give 2 or 1? Just 1. Doesn't really solve any problems though, right? Unless Tolbred's, I mean, could do Tolbert, I guess. Many shamans use it in EU right now. Trying to think like what would be insane into. I don't think it's that crazy into like. Ooh, this is again. We're gonna now. These are tough queues. Double DPS as priest is gonna be rough. Oh, he's not. Never mind. It's not. This is fine. Well, kind of fine. I have to play it like kind of peely. Because by default, he will get soloed. There's your fair. Nicely done. I just bow to freak him out. Oh, that's game over. Stun him one step out of line. He wants to bop him, but he can't yet. He will though. This is the wrong dude. I'm the wrong keep. For the flying mount, I just have a macro that uses like it's got a bracket flyable. That you like have like a mount that like it auto uses your flying mount if you're in a flying area. Where is it? This right here. So both attacking me still? Oh, that's both of them. I'm gonna frenzy myself. Sort of cloak to deal with. Lit chilling. No cloak to deal with now. Last bit of lit shielding. He's dotted. I gave him big dots at the end. I think he's actually gonna die. It's getting close though. He can only win for like 10 more seconds and then he can't win anymore. Oh, that's really good. Trinkets though? Turrences? Now it's down to his normal healing and damage. So I don't know how this works. Or if he has any healing for himself. Oh, does Camo heal in this version of the game? No. Oh, it's super annoying for him. Oh, that's even more annoying for him. What the fuck? You can do that? Oh, he heals for so much though. Who's healing? It still looks uncomfortable as fuck with the hunter. Oh, that feels sick. That'll give him the time he needs, I think. Really good though. Almost in death range. There's a random trap. It's a slow trap though.
Feel the freezing wind slice against your cheekbones. Cry till your throat is raw and your eyes dry. Feel the warmth of the sun brown your skin. Scream at the top of your lungs. We live with our guards up and our words up, veiled under a mask of
Kind of destroyed. I got to pick that up.
loudest when in silence.
He's running.
Only wordless are we true.
Yeah, let's get another dot up. It's even better. He got another dot up, but he traded it. Are we pretty neutral at this point? Oh, he mounted this huge. He probably fails with it. Ooh. Okay, well, it's actually fine. He got lucky. He trinketed into a trap, but then the hunter also trinketed, so it's kind of okay. But dot off. Got 2 dots off, but his health's going up. Dennis Hunter was definitely ready to 1v1 healers. Oh, he's gonna get fed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's blasting him. Grace, he's just barely keeping up. I mean, now it's at a point where if he lets him get one more mount off, he wins. You're fresh 1 dot. Oh, there it is. It's game. I think if he waits and casts. Just be a hard cast into penance. Plague thing. He's gonna just get trapped. I got the second dot out. That's huge. Yeah, the hunter's just forced to play. It's a trap though. It's dumb. Hunter actually has a win condition. If the priest goes he can just like push on him maybe, but it's looking rough. It looks like he had a big proc. Oh, he's got fiend on him. I see. Fiend was his one condition. Oh, I get another dot up. It's looking really rough from now. He had to break that. Penance kills him. Dead. But he has to heal. And now if he lines, he dies, I think. Now you shouldn't chase him, actually. It's kind of a bluff, but it's working. He was running away, but he didn't actually... It's crazy how, like, if he was a little higher health, he could actually do that for a really long time. How's Priest kill Hunter? Very slowly, I think.
I stayed up for the blue moon, but I woke up in the dark. There's a tear across the sky tonight that's echoed in my heart. I see your truth, the strength that lies buried at your root. I know you're beautiful, tethered by the path you had to choose.
Kind of a classic. I mean, I feel like there's a good amount of the time we have to... Oh, wait, he wants to go DK. I understand. It's fine. I'm down for that. I think they want to go DKs mostly. I could have easily got them out. For some stuff. What do we got? Well, CMD. I think he might fare off this. I think it makes sense for him, but oh, he doesn't. Clones. This is a bit of pain, huh? Alright, done healing. No port out here. Uh-oh. Welfare, stun, trinket. Don't have a great way to live a super long time here. I gotta shell off this actually. He doesn't have Hodge. He's pushing in like he has it. Strength 7. I don't know if I live though. He's help. It's definitely death. Oh, a little bit rough. We're playing it pretty rough. Or rushy though. I don't mean rush Paladin though, can we? I think it's luck. Maybe I played it too fast to start. Feral DK feels weird in that sense. Like, I mean, I only got my strength up at the very end as well. So it's a classic. I have combat. I kind of feel like it's just priest. I don't know. Yeah, he kind of feels the same way. I trigger this.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Oh, you snap rings. I break that. In your opinion, retail PvP requires more skill. Retail PvP is just one style for the most part. But in that, like in the cooldown trade, like heavily evolved version of Arena, yeah, I would say the very, like, but it's weird because it's not necessarily that simple. But yeah, retail plays like people like have a lot more. Akil is way stronger in retail, and players have a lot, like they're a lot stronger defensively and stuff. So it's interesting. This version of the game, you can be really good at rushing someone down and making some really interesting choices. I think you get given more interesting choices on here than on retail because of how aggressively you can do things. But more skillful is tough. It's hard to say that it's more skillful, I guess. But it's a different type of skill, and this particular type of skill doesn't actually work on retail. It's weird. So like I would say that like the main style of play on here is called, it's playing to win. Almost everyone plays to win on here. You can't play to dampen, like really, I mean very rarely does it work. Like even like, so for example, Chan's team, they're playing Mage Lock, right? But they aren't really playing Mage Lock to live. They're still making really crazy trades at all times. So like I think this type of way of playing, like the idea of just like running in, you've got like, let's say you've got 10 cooldowns and you can use them all defensively or offensively, and you have all these different choices. Like you can't really play to just make trades. Like someone, they pop Berserk, you pop IBF. They pop the next go, like you use Shell. Like you can't survive that many goes. So everyone has to play to win on here. There's a strong incentive to make offensive trades at like early. And on retail that isn't the case. On retail you can cleanly trade 2 minute for 2 minute. And then the comp, eventually the comps kind of play out over time. So it's just different. You can't just be like, you know what, I'm gonna try one in the opener. You can't do that on retail. You'll just die every time. What kind of trades do you make, Clink? Do you think a 3 scrum of 3 blood DKs has any weakness? I think it has 3 weaknesses there that I can think of. Nope. They're not playing 2s anymore. He's on a paladin now. Whoop. That's a CS on a paladin into a clone. Oh, it's all falling apart here. Potentially. He wants to combust it, but I am... Oh, crap. So I'm using 2 things for that. It's a weak aura, and what it does is it actually attaches to your friendly nameplates. So these names that you're seeing, say they're colored names and they're big, they're actually nameplates. So I'm using Plata for that. But that weak aura will attach to people's like friendly nameplates. You can do different things to like hide your bars and stuff on teammates. On retail, I have this one. There's a different one on retail. That one, it looks different and looks not as, like my one on here is kind of like low quality, but it's, you use an existing texture and do it. Elite 7-2s? I think so, yeah. I think it's just any 2200. I don't think it's only 3s. Damn, I don't know. This one's tough. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Very risky. I'm gonna make it work though. So my entire plan here, my entire goal here is to steal Bop. But guess what he just stole? Enjoy, Mr. Priest. Very annoying to deal with Bop against this. Yeah, they come back because they're not happy about it. Okay, there's Link. That might tip the... I mean, now they're in a world of trouble. He wants DK now. I respect it. Or he's gonna get healing off. This one clone kind of sucked for us, honestly. Wait, I grip. That one clone definitely griefed us. I think he was dead if he didn't clone when we were trying to kill him. We still might be able to kill this guy though. Okay, we got a bubble. Should we try and get both cooldowns in one game? I think we can. Wanna see if we can? If he swaps him, he's not going to. Tragic. Me and this Feral on very different pages, unfortunately. He might still, actually, he can win this against both. It's pretty tough, but nah, he's fine. I think we had pretty good control until that clone happened. I think we just won. Oh god. It's cashy though, unfortunately.
When the world takes hold, it never lets you go. Through the snow, we got a long way left to do. You don't have to be downhearted. Let's return to where we started. You don't have to be downhearted.
The Reforged crit to haste. Yeah. You want to? I'll show you my reforges in a sec. But yeah, you wanna get. I'm shelling this, so we actually avoid most of his dots at the start here. So I got a full fair on Paladin. CS's me. I kill his pet, but it's really low value. He gets half fed into a stun. If Pity will listen. Pity does listen to a clone. I shall. Oh, that song is actually stuck in my head now. It's fucked up. I hate it, Ep. I literally hate it, man. Oh, he's gonna coil me. Fuck. We could have stolen that. It's very, very obvious he's about to coil me, though. I looked and I'm like, he probably should have just used it by now, but then I looked and saw that he hadn't used it. I knew he was about to use it. So, Seth, to answer your question, my reforges are, this one's Mastery to Haste. But you basically get 5% hit. You want the stats you want are this. So for reforging, you go with this as well, right? You want 5% haste, or sorry, 5% hit, which is how much? 600 hit rating. 195 spell pin, which is 2 blue gems. It's called 1 green gem plus enchant, or 4 gems. Then strength, and then way below strength, like basically double. Like every point of haste is worth half of a strength. And then every point of mastery or crit and mastery, they're both half as valuable as haste, to give you an idea of it. So like haste is half as valuable as strength, and crit and mastery are like, I guess a fourth, like be like 4 crit or 4 mastery is equal to 1 strength, and 2 haste is equal to 1 strength. And then I personally give expertise virtually 0 value. I think expertise is terrible. So that's what I've got, and then my reforges are basically I've got a good number of things reforged to hit right now to get the hit. I've got hidden enchant, and a few things are reforged to haste, but yeah, lots of hit stuff. No, no plans for another. I'm happy with Death Knight in this expansion. I don't really have any plans to play anything else other than DK. All right, this is my LG. What if I could force to play an ult for 100k? I would level every class, man. No. All kind of fine. Did he block offensive? He did. Hey. You're not a block offensive. Not on my watch. Oh, it's stuck in my head again. Fuck. This is messed up, man. Oh, it's actually stuck. It's kind of gonna go wash my ears out real quick. GG's, guys. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back in like 5-10, and then we'll be around until just a little bit after the reset today. So I should be around. I'm gonna try and be around for an hour and 20 minutes or so is the plan. But thank you guys for watching. Back in a few minutes. Thank you for the resubs and subs as well. Bro, what the fuck did I come back to? Anonymous with 31 gifted subs. Anonymous with 31 gifted subs somehow. Bro, Anonymous is top of the week again. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Anonymous could be 31, but I'm pretty sure Anonymous is actually more like 51 this week. Thank you so. There could be multiple Anonymous as well. Anonymous with 31 gifted subs. I should just go AFK at this point. Should I go AFK, Anonymous? We could. Whoever that is, I fucking love you, by the way. That is actually the best fucking thing ever. Hope you guys have an awesome Friday so far. Out of literally fucking nowhere, man. Anonymous with 31 gifted subs is top on the week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's literally, I should just be gone. Anonymous is just that awesome. Anonymous, the actual fucking god. Do we guess who it is? I wish there was like just a letter. No, actually a letter would be too much. I'd probably figure it out instantly. A letter probably is too much information. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set up beta. So we're waiting for a few things today, right? I'm gonna do this one quest. I'm gonna do this quest on the reset. But while we're waiting for the reset to happen, because I have some stuff I have to do before the reset. Or after the reset. But while we're waiting for that, I think we should set up beta. And then the title is correct, you know? The prophecy is fulfilled at that point. Give me a guess, Clink. It's a letter? Oh, shit. So it's not a number. So it's not 1BG. That's specific, man. That actually narrows it down. It takes one name off the list. Yeah, but the first letter is a 1, which is not actually a letter at all, which is exactly why that's useful. He actually wasn't top of the list, though. Thank you so much again, Anonymous. 31 gifted subs while I was AFK. I literally got rewarded for being awful, actually, and just being AFK entirely. Which I'm here for it. I'm very, very lucky that that happened. What is it you love so much about DK? Well, in this version of the game, the thing I love the most about it is that you can react. Like, Sim has a really special place in the game where so many of your actions are forced, and as a Death Knight you can read that quite nicely. On retail, it's not really the case. You don't really force too much on retail. You're just so much stronger. People have time to think and do things and react. So Sim, especially that reactive Sims, aren't as strong. So like knowing it a lot, you know, a paladin has to bubble block, or like knowing someone has to howl, or like fair scream or paints up. Like you have things you can force, or coil if they're low, they have no choice, that kind of thing. It's just kind of, it's special, it's unique. All right, we're gonna start up. I downloaded this, so we have to do it now. War Within beta. I'm scared that it's gonna blast your ears. What's this? What? What? I don't want to do that. I think they're just like, I don't know what they are. What is going on? Okay. Do I have to create? Is there a server that has high level characters? Let's see what it does. It seems to create it at max level. Now I can create a Death Knight. Ooh, but not an Earthen Death Knight. Look at this guy. Look at that guy, man. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, we probably have to do that. Oh, look at that ponytail, man. We have to go with. Is there a way to make the mustache a little bit? Can we make it more prominent than that? And I got the actual name, man. We're fucking back. It's actually true. That's actually Bean now, though. And we know it. Alright, so how do I copy my shit across?
It seems you have made quite a name for yourself. Not a day goes by without your exploits being toasted in the taverns of Boralis. Now that you have seen the world beyond Cool Terrace, it is time to return to the shore. It would be my honor to personally commend you for your service.
You said this DK looks bricked, man? That's kind of fucked up. All right. I'm trying to figure out the best way to copy all my settings across. And I think the first way to do it is to go into my WTF folder on retail and just copy all of it. Fuck it. Why not? And then go into my retail, my classic, not classic, my beta one. All right, we've copied it.
Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to.
It ignored all my settings. It's kind of fucked up.
Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to. Empathy around you. Standing looking back, you heard it all before. Now losing what you didn't know you had. What you always needed, what you're really crying to get away from it. Instincts overpowering, you still have this urge. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. When this could be good enough for us.
Hey Roxy, how you doing, buddy? Let me see if I can enable us. Add-ons. Nice lab. Wait, did that work? Wait. Crossed, whoops. Whoa! Don't know what that was. We'll ignore it for now. To be honest, it doesn't seem to have imported any actual keybinds. Wait, it didn't import any action bars either. This is not even working, man. It's got to be a new version of it somewhere. It did nothing, right? Oh wait, no, there's 11.0. Where's this from? I wonder if I can use cursor. Sorry, we're struggling a little bit with the starting point. I'm trying to copy my UI across, yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Retail beta. Update all. Let's see. We're gonna see what it decides to do when I update all these add-ons. My slot did update to 11.0, so there should be a new version of my slot that works, hopefully now. Awesome port. Okay. Oh, it actually import. Okay, that's very nice. We're cooking now. Now we can import this from retail too. Doesn't look right yet, but it's fine. Let's see if there's an easy frames update for 11.0. And there is not. So this one might work, is what I'm thinking, maybe. That is not what I would call working. It's not an easy frames angle at all. Anyway, that's a starting point. We got binds. We got some macro. Oh, we're going to rise the apocalypse. The mount thing. These ones aren't choices. Oh, that's kind of sick. The Feast of Souls are kind of interesting. I just don't know how often that's going to happen. Basically, in your opener, you have all your horsemen, but it's only for Death Coil, which is kind of awkward, right? I feel like, you know, oh, but you can extend. I'd have to see like how much damage you do with them, because there's like a chance that you could, you know what's interesting? Both of these talents incentivize you to have full runic power before you pop army. To get real value from this, you have to get really high runic power and then press it. It's only coil though. That's kind of interesting. Oh, we're through talents too. All right, let's build a talent build. So we have to get Mind Freeze. Okay. Now, proliferating is a choice. No, it's interesting. I haven't seen these talents. So this is kind of very novel to me. We don't need these talents anymore, which is really interesting. It's gone and feeble. The one pointer is pretty nice. Reaper being this high is also like super interesting because it's so accessible. I feel like you're always gonna play on barrier. We're not gonna play on that. Yeah, I'm gonna play on that. We're just gonna go very minimalistic at the moment. Probably Cookie with a $4.20 donation, which, bro, it literally says Cookie Time 95, man. It literally says your name. On my screen, I literally see that. Let me show you. Let me show you how this looks. Hopefully this doesn't crash me. It literally says Cookie Time. Thank you so much, Cookie Buddy. I mean, it could be lying as well. In that case, for some reason, it didn't even hide your name at all. Which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Thank you so much, Cookie Buddy. Nah, this is. I mean, I just created this character. It's level 80. It starts today, so we get talons. I mean, I don't know if you need Gloom Ward, but we probably want to go Asphyxiate, although you don't have to play Asphyxiate if you play Strangulate. Thank you so much, Cookie Buddy. There's Ice Prison. Telling I'm playing that. It does seem good though. There are situations you would play Ice Prison for sure. Assimilation's also good sometimes. Zone is mandatory. Blood Scent looks like it would be useful for us to have. Grip of the Dead, obviously, we probably also want instead of. I mean, I imagine instead of Reaper. I mean, it sort of depends on the tuning of Reaper though. So maybe we should start with Reaper and kind of feel it out a bit. Suppression. Bro, suppression is crazy. Oh wait, no. When you're CC'd, you take less. So it gives us 1 free point that we have to spend. I'm going to assume that into Mali you'd play Prison. Gloomwood's obviously fairly safe as well. So you actually have options by having this choice. Lots of options, actually. I think knowing nothing about what I'm against as a blind talent choice, I'd probably take Wraithwalk. Tap the Root Break. AMS increases healing received by 15%. Insidious Chill auto attack. That's the auto attack thing against melee. Bro, someone wins. Okay, I'll just say, like, to this point, right? I've gone down this far. Someone was thinking about these types of choices, like what you're against. They made this tree with, like, if I'm like against a melee class, I can change like 4 different things to be better against melee classes. If I'm against casters, I can change 4 things to be good against casters. That's crazy. This is also, I feel like blood draw seems kind of mandatory. I really think blood draw seems mandatory. Or what the fuck is this? This is a tank talent. Your chance to be critically struck is reduced by 3%? And you get armor? Blood draw seems broken though. This is a beta. I don't know why this cursed talent's still in the game. It's very good, obviously. So we have 8 talent points still. We're assuming we need Will at the Necropolis, but both of those seem really good. I would want both. Casting AMS grants 2 nearby allies less anti-magic shell. That reduces the duration of harmful magic effects by 50%. Now, feels hard to not play that, but we gotta see the other things we have. Bro, these are all tank options. This is wild. I imagine if we want to get down to this side, we have to go. Oh, that's still a 2-point, so we need those. I mean, it's that or Insidious, right? But we might as well just take that. That means you can shell against melee cleaves as well. Subduing Grasp. I don't care about that, although I do care about Amon Lim, I think. There's no way they're letting us get all these things. It looks like they are. I don't care about unyielding will. You can use it as a root break, situationally. I think you want to think about stuff you need. My guess is that you just do this. I mean, I'm assuming the shell talent's crazy too, but it's actually kind of expensive to play. Honestly, you don't need A-Bomb Limb, but I think you want the buttons for now. Unless Unyielding Will makes this also remove debuffs, which would be crazy. Anyway, let's start on the next talents. Have they done anything new? Oh, this requires Asphyxiate to take. That's kind of troll. Hold up. No way. They didn't. There's no fucking way, right? There's no way they let that happen. Can you shell your teammates and dispel CC off them? Has someone tested that shit? Can you use Unyielding Will and then press Spell Warden and shell a teammate and it dispels the polymorph off them? Because that's fucked up if that's actually how that works. You could break everything. You could just shell teammates and dispel every debuff. You know, it's like a longish cooldown, but I mean, can you imagine how annoying it would be to fight like as Rogue Mage and you're getting CC'd forever and you just get fucking, they get dispelled and they're immune to CC as well? Man, that just seems disgusting. That is the single most broken. You'd have to play it every game. That's the most broken possible thing. You just play this and you play spell. I guess I have to test that, right? I have to. So I'm going to spec it. You can play everything around AMS. I think I have to try the full shell build, right? So I cast a shell on a teammate and then it like does an extra effect and then it casts shell back on me. And it dispels my teammate. That's what we're going for here. I wish I had a build to look at for this because there's a lot of different changes. I can't tell what these numbers really mean. There's apparently a disease build, but it probably is best to start with a clawing build and then go into it. So let's just be like, okay, we're playing clawing. So that means we want to play wound talents. Things like reaping sound good. Harbinger, blah, blah, blah. Harbinger, and you go down to, wait, where's the thing for... Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Okay. We want Gary. We want to have, instead of Gary, because Gary's dog shit, we want to have the thing there that spawns a teammate. I don't care about the ghoul explosion thing. I do want Magus. I do want Ami. Why is this an extra talent point, though? I do want that, but I don't want to spend an extra point to get it. Death Rot. Oh, that's awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. I think this is probably good because it's 1 point for 10% still. Virulence has a chance to flare up. It extends your minions though, which seems really valuable. I do want Festamite. Bro, they really gave them interesting stuff. I want wounds. Festering Scythe seems really interesting for 1 point. Every 20 wounds you burst empowers your Festering Strike to become Festering Scythe, which basically makes your Festering Strike AoE And it puts wounds on everyone. I don't know if it's doing a lot of extra damage, but I guess it's worth just having that spec'd. Ooh. That's awkward. Bro, there's a lot of good talents now. Command of the Dead with A-Bomb is possibly quite good too. Thing is, I just don't know the modifiers, what they've changed. Like a lot of this stuff I feel like is possibly very nerfed. But it's a lot of interesting things to test. I need to get a starting point on what these things actually do though. Because I want to try the new Blight and see what it does. Maybe not though. I mean, I want Bursting Swords if it's retail balancing. Defile might make your thing drop. I don't know, maybe it's better to start with a disease build. I feel like a disease build is pretty easy to make, right? Let's build a disease build. I feel like I could be more certain about what a disease build looks like. Although, man, it's kind of... Disease talents look easier to understand what they would look like, I think. Oh, you need decomposition. How do we get sores? Do I care about extending with Eternal Agony? Maybe not. I guess you have to though. It's like Reaping we could change out and then kind of see. That build I can be fairly confident, apart from Festering Scythe. That's how... That seems better. Yeah. I am kind of unhappy that A-Bomb costs. I feel like it shouldn't. I mean, Scythe, the thing I'm interested in Scythe is not the fact that it cleaves at all. The thing I'm interested with Scythe is I want to know how hard it hits. Like how, basically, I can test it myself right now, right? What's Festering Strike do? 27,000? So it's wait, no, it was 81,000? What up? 81,000. So this is not actually that crazy. It's only a slightly bigger one, and it's not very often. That doesn't seem worth it. So A-Bomb? Dr. Felger with the $5 donation, man. I cannot get details to work on beta. Please help me. You're my only hope. Have I updated? Let me see it. I can see if it works for me, but I doubt it works. Let me look. Thank you very much, buddy. Let me see. Detail. Wait, no. Details functions. Bad argument. Got an L. It doesn't seem like it's working. Thank you very much, buddy. Unfortunately, that does not seem to work for me either, so I'll have to disable it myself. I will, as time goes on, I need to get a detail. Sometimes it won't be details that works, and you have to get a different one. But there's probably a damage meter that works on here. Thank you very much for the 11-month resub as well, man. We're just getting, I mean, I'm just getting this character set up. I'm not actually doing any testing today, but I feel like just getting grounded. We're just starting, right? So we'll be back to it soon. Give me one sec, guys. Thank you very much, Dr. Falco. Thank you, Anonymous, for 31 gifted subs. Cookie for the $4.20 donation. Dr. Falco for the $5 donation and the 11-month resub. This is not good. Not beta, man. Not like this, man. So, that's fucking tragic, is what that is. That's extremely tragic. I had stuff set up. Well, some stuff will copy. Check your chat history. Bags are served daily complimentary. Oh, you're in the classic. That's awesome. I want to like import my stuff and then we're gonna log on other thing. We got a couple things to do today. Still. Dr. Felgle with 400 bits as well. Did it copy? It still stayed. That's not bad. Okay, good. I can close retail. So do we have access to full gear? Oh, I can turn on. Is Play-Doh working? It seems that Play-Doh is not working. Is it too bad? I'm sorry, I put one add-on on. Okay. Bro, it's kind of crazy how powerful that coolant is. Look at my fucking horses. I got 4 of them, man. They're all here. The whole gang's here. Delete your add-ons? I mean, I'm using beta. I'm downloading the updates from thing. Curse is letting me do. I mean, does deleting it matter? It says retail beta, and it says 10.0 or 11.0 for some of these. I don't see 11.0 Play-Doh though on here. I'll double check. Yeah, I don't. The most recent Play-Doh is 10.27. It doesn't seem like they're like super intrusive, but yeah, they're animal pets. I don't know why my mouse speed's so. Oh wait, how do I change my mouse sensitivity? Why is my mouse sensitivity so crazy now? It's probably a bug or something. Alright. We're ready for that tomorrow. That had a weird interaction. They're still bullshitting War Within, really? That's hilarious. I'm excited to test it out tonight. Actually, the DK talents look really, really good. Well, the interesting ones, I will admit, are actually in the almost all the interesting talents for Death Knights are in the general tree, which I guess means Frost could be sick too. Maybe Frost gets some more interesting stuff. Okay. How many do I need? I need 5 of them. Are they still pushing breath spec? As what spec? As DK? They buffed, so I don't like that. No, I've never been a fan of his aggressive build as well.
Time is fleeting, you say. When I
No, actually, like really that it was a small introduction, but if I can get my UI set up for it, I'll be interested in playing it. I'm not sure what exactly pops at night. Do people do like shuffles and stuff on that, like beta shuffles and stuff, like the whatever it is, BG thing? Do I have a quest to do? No, just ghosts. That's all we got. Yeah, I actually am down to do keys as well. Yeah, if you queue as a healer, you'll get queues really quick. DPS queues might be pretty brutal, but I guess I could do it with Cat at the same time, so it might be fine. Look, the important thing is the title wasn't a lie. It was only like 30 minutes of beta though, but still not technically a lie. That's the important thing. If you can shell people out of CC and break the CC, that seems so busted though. I mean, I reviewed my talents, if nothing else, right? Like a first look at the talent tree, and they look really, really good. I will say though, rotationally it doesn't look very different. Paladins have 50% fare reduction? Why? That's a weird one. I mean, it just seems like any kind of reduction seems weird. Okay, one more quest. Let me turn on. Bro, how are you this fucking quest? The females are easy to get. I think the females are easy to get. There just aren't any of those things spawning. It looks like it's basically 100% drop chance.